Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Back with your favorite, More Life is Strange. I'm still laughing at the, honey, I made more of your favorite, Life is Strange. And just the idea of like a man coming home to his family and just like, ugh, and like puts his hat back on and like quietly slips out the front door. And then sends a text being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta work late tonight. Yeah, don't worry, I'll I'll grab something while I'm out." Quickly, like, boots up a different stream. Thanks, honey. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Rex's most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pow, 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 pow. What's wrong, honey? You've barely touched your slop. I put in as much pandering as I could. Anyway, but yeah. Hi, hello. We're back here. Hi. I have I have people to thank. 1 second. First, I want to say thank you to Shrimpman for donating $70 while I was offline to make up for the fact that we lost a lot of ad revenue the last couple of days. I really appreciate that. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for paying basically for a good chunk of rent or groceries. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've told myself, I was like, remember to say thank you. Remember to say thank you when we start the stream. And then thank you very much. I gotta scroll all the way back. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much to Asquelt for 19 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, K-City, for 44 months. I got here so quick. It said you weren't online and I missed it. See, it's a delicate dance. Although I feel like most of the people who get the most special redeem must have like my stream open in a tab at all times or something, because you guys get here really quickly. Like insane. Really fast. Thank you, Automactic, for 17 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you to Kazaa for 2 months at tier 2. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you, Kazaa. Thank you very much. If any of you have an auto clicker, I swear to God, I don't think anybody does because it's different people each time. They are fiber insulation. Literally their job to beat into walls. I'm trying to think if there's anything to tell you guys about. Let me scooch a little bit closer. There we go. Hi. I'm trying to think. We just have like lo-fi beats on while we're chatting for now. I hope you guys had a nice day. I had a fairly relaxed day. Good stuff is happening. I can't tell you about it. But good stuff is happening. We'll tell you eventually. It's to do with like basically stuff will be easier in the future, I think. Yeah, I love good stuff. Yay. Yeah, I am recovered from the dizziness. Yeah. Basically, all those forms and shit I've been filling out for like whatever has paid off. It's good. 6 months later, hey guys, here's the good stuff. Hopefully it won't be 6 months. Hopefully not. But yeah, there'll be good news. The future is looking more comfy, I think. Which is what I would like. It's what I would like. So you're doing, yeah, that's, not tomorrow, but the next day, me and Just Idols are part of a meet and greet. So I will make sure to like tweet those details and whatnot. I'm excited. I like group meet and greets. I don't like doing solo meet and greets because I'm so fucking awkward. Anyone who met me for like the solo meet and greets, I'm so nervous. I never fucking know what to say. I'm just like, meh, meh, meh. You having a good time at the convention? I'm not here. I never know what to say. Does the monthly check up any news on that ASMR video? No, not currently. Not currently. Sorry about that. But thank you so much for 18 months and at tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Rexes. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support and for the VOD channel and all the help. I've really appreciated it. Talking about Jazz Idlers, yeah, Kumo's audio is up on Rplay if you want to go give it a listen. I think Kumo knocked it out of the park. Please, if you listen to Kumo's, lower your expectations for mine. Mine is not as good. Mine isn't as long, and it's a lot more just like kind of silly banter fluffy, if anything. Like, yeah, there's kissing, but like that's it. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get, and it's like right at the end. It's not as good. But I don't currently have a link to Rplay. I will do that for next stream. I should have something like that set up. So I'll do that next time. Okay? Okay. I like being silly too. It is fun. It is enjoyable, I think. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I've been fairly relaxed today. Luckily, like, it wasn't like a heavy lifting day in terms of like getting work done. I was able to have like a little. Would you be allowed to advertise? I think so. Depending on stuff. If not, I will find a workaround. I'll find like a in between, like a card or something to link. You know, we'll be safe. That is very true, Canon. That is very true. I feel like it is something to be enjoyed and to be savored. You know. Although I remember when I was younger, I thought that when I was an adult, I wouldn't be allowed to be silly, like, at all. I was like, no, you got to be, like, serious and have a briefcase and always work in an office all the time. Thankfully, life is not like that. Thankfully, no. That is true. Rplay is a completely safe for work website unless you click a toggle. And then, you know, then it becomes a fun website. What else? You don't have a briefcase? I don't, actually. I don't. I have a suitcase. I don't have a briefcase. That is actually something I don't own. I don't think I've ever really needed one, to be honest. Oh well. God, I'm trying to think if there's anything that jumps out that I need to... We need a bunky business emote. I can write that down. That would be cute. I would love a bunky business emote. That would be adorable. What else? Ringo is currently busy though. Ringo is currently the emote artist that we love to go to. I say our emote artist, but that sounds very possessive. But at the same time, she's my favorite. She's my favorite emote artist. Ringo is currently, I think, doing some convention work, so might be a little bit before we can commission anymore. But yeah, God, what else? The only thing I'm thinking about that I did today that I'm really proud of is I finally was like, you know what? I keep saying I need to message Milky. I'm gonna message Milky, so I messaged Milky. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, gang. I'm reaching out. I'm trying to talk to my friends and become a better friend. I'm doing it, finally. She was really sweet. I stopped by her stream and she was like, Vivi, I understand. She was just like, just know you're never a burden or a bother. And I was like, oh my God, that's the exact worry that I have when I'm like, want to message somebody, but I'm scared that I'm bothering them. So now I know that that's not a problem. So I'll try and reach out to her much more. God, what else? I don't know. It's been a pretty low-key day. I rested a fair bit. I haven't eaten much today. I'm kind of saving that for after stream. So, you know, got to keep yourself ravenous so you get them achievers. Loki is good. One sec. Big sippy. Also, there was a GamerSubs drop that I totally failed to advertise. It was like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure drop. I woke up, it was already sold out. Just, like, entirely. I didn't realize how fast JoJo fans moved. Because, like, whoosh, just gone. Just totally gone. I think they're still advertising it on, like, their site, but, like, it's totally out of stock, at least as far as I can see. So thank you to anybody who used my code. I do really appreciate that. I think two people managed to. Sold out, it wasn't a pre-order. It just sold out, like, immediately. Oh right, JoJo. And actually, well, the thing is, I don't hate JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I will admit to you that there was a time where okay. So here's my relationship with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It started when I was younger, and I joined an anime forum, and there was one guy who he was like a troll, but not a troll. He would just show up, and any anime, he'd be like, "This anime is shit. JoJo's is way better." And little Vivi was like obsessed with trying to get along with everybody. So she was like, "Oh, like tell me about JoJo." So like he then like kept dumping like loads of like JoJo info dumps everywhere. And it didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense to Vivi. Like trying to explain JoJo to somebody over a forum does not make a lot of sense, particularly if, you know, you're more aggressive than informative. Anyway, then later it sort of came back in the same way of like, oh my god, JoJo reference, that's a JoJo reference, oh my god, it's JoJo, oh my god, JoJo's the best, all anime sucks except JoJo, which kind of colored my perception of it. Like, it made me be like, oh man, fucking JoJo fans again. Like, it sounds about right. I love, but yeah, I will say that like people who go, oh my god, is that a JoJo reference? Whenever we're doing like a tarot stream, it gets pretty old pretty fast. Like you get kind of over it. But then I actually ended up watching some with my friend Lulu. I watched what's the really popular one? Jotaro, the one what's the one? Part 3 or 4. Part 3. Yeah, I watched the OVA with Lulu, and then I watched Lulu's cut of like part. Yes, they went to Egypt. Yes, that one. I watched that one. I watched that with Lulu, and it was actually like I enjoyed it. It was actually like quite like, you know, not to sound like an old lady. It was quite thrilling. It was very engaging. The OVA, that's real specific. The 90s one, it was quite old. Yeah, we did a watch-along stream as well, at least for the OVA, because it wasn't licensed, so we were like, haha, maybe we can get away with this. And we did. Anyway, so yeah, I can say, like, I can see some of the appeal. Like, the fights and the powers are interesting. And also, like, the fashion designs are holy shit. Like, they're actually pretty fucking amazing. Also, yes, I do tarot. I do. The VTuber Inflator. Oh, that's a name. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Good luck to you. Wow. But yeah, I definitely see the, like, I can see the charm. I can see the work that goes into it. I still stand by the fact that, like, I think that JoJo fans can be particularly obnoxious, but like that's true of a lot of series. There's a lot of series where the fans are like super over the top, kind of like full on, and it kind of can piss you off, and then you don't want to have anything to do with the source material because they're so gangrenous. I didn't know the right word, so I just went for whatever I could. Same for you with One Piece. Damn. See, because I love One Piece. So that makes, I could see it though. I've been seeing a lot of very, particularly like zealous One Piece fans lately who've been getting kind of full on. But they've existed since the 90s, like since it came out basically. Like maybe the 2000s, maybe they weren't that bad in 99, maybe. I feel that way about Undertale. Wow. I haven't played through Undertale yet. You're at 650-ish? God, I'm trying to remember what anime episode I'm actually up to because it's not even that far. I think I'm actually, so like, I am caught up on the manga. The anime, I think I crapped out somewhere around 300 or 400. Like, I was buying the DVDs. And I have not kept up with anime since then. Oh yeah, it's been getting a lot of mainstream attention lately, which is wild because it was already one of the best-selling like series, like anime, if not the best. I'm pretty sure it is the best-selling manga. Pretty sure. Um, which a lot of people go like, "What? How did Naruto not win?" But I gotta tell you, it's just there's something. One Piece, it just kind of grabs you. I'm gonna cry like a baby when it's over. By the way, when it's over, it is a coin flip if I'm gonna be like, I need to stream so I can cry about my feelings, or I need to not stream and just lay in bed and be sad. Like, it might be one or the other. It depends how it ends. It depends how... Oh, or there's the secret third option of it ended and it's shit and I need to be mad about it, but I'm really hoping for not that. Because that would tie in a little bit with number one, I think, of, like, it being sad. The show will never end. I don't actually think so, because Oda wants to spend time with his family. I think I've talked about this before, but Oda works 6 out of 7 days a week, and he only spends Sunday with his family, and I think he only spends, God, it's like 6 or 8 hours with his wife and children, and then it's back to work. So I'm pretty sure that, like, he has to stop. It's actually and he loves his wife. He loves his wife so much. Yeah, he is ending it on his own terms, which I'm pretty happy for. But I will say, Forge, you could be right. If some sort of like executives or like some sort of IP grab sort of happens and then they make One Piece 2 or something like that. I think Oda is done. I think Oda will be done. But technically, I think you could be right in... You can never say never about these things because people try and keep things going. They really do. Yeah, they hand off to like an apprentice or something like that. Yeah, Nali, I was about to say that. There are a lot of mangaka who die young because they overwork. And they overwork because it's a very competitive industry. And it's even competitive even if you make it. Like, even if you have, like, a breakout title and you do great, that doesn't mean that your future titles will do well. It doesn't even mean that they won't cancel your shit later. I'm trying to remember. I'm not as up to date on, like, it's funny. I love talking about publishing, but I don't actually know a lot about, like, manga publishing as I would like. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is very sad. It's very sad. Crazy thing is that One Piece is crazy popular, so why can't he work on his own terms? He's a bit of a workaholic. I say a bit of, very much a workaholic, but also it is one of those spaces where if you do fall behind, you kind of can get, like, trampled to death in the space. Like, if you let yourself fall back, you do kind of get punished for it, in a way. Yeah. I've seen people actually describe that the same way with streaming, to a degree. Because if you take too long of a break, your, like, what is it? Your retention and, like, your audience can take, like, a huge hit. Which is really, like, it's really sad. It's really sad about creative jobs like that. Like, it happens with channels and things as well, but it particularly is a thing in releases in, like, manga and whatnot. Yeah, that industry is insane. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's one of the other things. I don't think that I have the authority or the knowledge to talk about this confidently. My friend Aito surprisingly, like, really does. Aito reads a lot of Shonen Jump and can rattle off a lot of the people who have been absolutely chewed up by Jump. It's kind of, it's a little interesting because Jump, without One Piece, probably would have crashed and burned by this point, and people are wondering, because the sales weren't doing very well. The sales were not doing very well. One Piece has carried it pretty hard. Like they do like polls and things to be like, why are you buying Jump? And the majority of people are like, I'm buying it for One Piece. I'm buying it for One Piece. So people are a little bit nervous about what is going to happen to Shonen Jump when One Piece is gone. And then there are people being like, no, My Hero Academia could have carried it. It's like, are you fucking kidding? Dragon Ball. Oh, Dragon Ball was like the original, like, so people talk about like the big ones, you know, there's the big three, which was One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto. But before that was Dragon Ball. I think you can very easily look up like the most popular titles that it used to be. I think there was Dr. Slump for a little bit. I don't know if Hunter x Hunter ever actually was like the number one for like the year or anything. I can't fucking remember. It's been a long time since I've read like the list of like their number one flagship kind of like titles for a bit. But yeah, anyway. It's interesting. I am a little fascinated to see what will happen to Jump when it's done. Weirdly enough, Togashi is kind of exception to breaks. Hunter x Hunter is very compelling and engaging to the point where like you want to know what the fuck's gonna happen, but I will admit to being very afraid because he's not very well. Like he's not well. I think he's drawing in bed. Like it kind of sucks. Like it would be terrible if he can't finish it, because I feel like Hunter x Hunter is one of those series I would really love to actually see what the fuck like happens. Oh, well, I'm glad that the Berserk author took breaks for Idolmaster events. You can see the art quality take a nosedive. Yeah, absolutely. Which is also interesting but sad. I'm glad that Miura took breaks for Idolmaster stuff. It's good to enjoy life. It's good to enjoy life. And I feel like there's quite a lot of manga artists that kind of get chewed up to the point where they can't. We're talking about very sad stuff right now. Shonen Jump might be losing the exclusive rights to Dragon Ball if the legal battle with Toriyama's company goes well. Really? Ooh, I wonder what that would mean for them. Because I know that they still, like, promote Dragon Ball on, like, their covers and stuff. But other than that, I don't know what the current Jump titles are. That seems like something to look up. I'm gonna... Shonen Jump currently publishing. What have we got? What are the current Shonen Jump? Let me see. Good morning. All right. I think I can share this. Let me do. Because we're not actually going to read it. We're just going to be scrolling through them. And then I will say hello to people. I'm sorry, I'm just a little distracted. Like, ooh, we're talking about manga. Let's go. All right, so what do we have and what have I heard of? Okay, Astro Baby. I've never heard of it. I have never heard of Astro Baby. Marshall King. I've never heard of it. Dark Gathering. I've never heard of it. You and I are polar opposites. I have never heard of it. Boruto. You better believe I've heard of it. Chainsaw Man, I've heard of it. Dun Dun Dun, heard of it. Sakamoto Days, heard of it. Kagurabachi, I think I've heard of this. I feel like I've seen this guy, but then again, it looks a little bit generic. Otia of the Flame, haven't heard of it. Ultimate Exorcist Kyoshi, I think I've heard of it in passing. Blue Box, have not. Ichi the Witch, have not. Vivi Dragon, she's cute. I've not heard of it. Bug Eager, not heard of it. And Hemiten, not heard of it. Hot this week, One Piece. Okay. So that is the latest free chapters. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. That like I have just not seen. I'm not up to date anymore. Oh yeah, and if you scroll down, they have Akira Toriyama. I can highly recommend Vivi Dragon. I've been really enjoying it. Okay, good to know. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I don't, when it comes to like collecting, I'm gonna go back over here by the way. When it comes to collecting like manga and whatnot, I haven't really delved too much into Shonen Jump because typically shonen titles are a big time commitment. And there's always a lot of volume, so it's also a bit of a financial commitment if you like collecting stuff, as I so often do. Um, but like, then again, I do like One Piece. What was the name of the idol fishing game? Oh, Corner Pond. Corner Pond. CORNERPOND. There you go. There was Jazzy. There was a time where I just read shoujo. Like I only read shoujo. Like I used to like. I think I was like in high school and maybe up until like 24 or 25. I kind of fell out of reading regularly then. And I would just go looking for shoujo titles. And I would read anything I could find, just anything. And I remember, like, I had some favorites, but, like, I really enjoyed trash. Like, I just enjoyed trashy shoujo where it's like, oh my god, what are these feelings? Blah, 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 blah. But I was particularly partial to anything with an age gap. I also really liked shoujo where it was, like, a teacher romance. That was the kind of, like, gimmick that I really liked. That was, like, the trope that, like, little Vivi was, like, super into. What else? Yeah, shoujo can absolutely be spicy. 100%. I liked... What were the tropes I liked? I liked age gap. I liked teacher-student romances. Anything that... I'm just completely honest here. Anything incesty, anything, whether that's like a stepbrother or real brother or whatever. Like, there's quite a few of those. Twin brothers, especially. Which, by the way, there are shoujo like that. I remember there was one I really liked where the girl has like a twin brother who hates her. Like he's really like just really cruel and cold and mean to her. And then she's like, oh my god, I found this guy at school and he's really nice and he loves me. But then it turns out that the twin brother has just been like in love with her the whole time. And then he's like, no, you can't date anyone. You're mine. We were born together and we'll die together. And little Vivi was just like, oh my god. Little Vivi was like, add 2 favorites. Add 2 favorites. Maybe he shouldn't have been a dickhead then, eh? Oh, that was just to make sure that she had no confidence in standing up for herself. It was a long con. He was abusive as fuck. Love that in shoujo. I'm not like it's fictional. I don't give a shit. I can like all the trash I like, okay? Also, Anars, thank you for 41 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. But yeah, so that's like the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that like I'd look for in shoujo. Anything like, it's not that I don't mind fluff. Like, I remember I liked Kimi no Todoke because like it's very like fluffy and healing and nice, but like that's not the main thing I'm looking for, you know? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of fluff. Need something a little bit more flavorful, you know? Anyway, I think it's time to say hello to everybody now that I've started talking about incest. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, Casey. Hello, Adro. Hello, Flamefist. Hello, Bio. Hello, Robin. Hello, Tazarin. Hello, Asquilt. Hello, Think of Name. Hello, Kazar. Hello, Tree Murderer. Hello, Luna. Hello, Limeful. Hello, Spoogie. Hello, Following. Hello, Jazzy Jammy. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Code Cobra. Hello, Bubble Quest. Hello, Corgi. Hello, Punderful. Hello, Shrimp Man. Hello, Spaced Equation. Hello, Potato. Hello, Zoe Anders. Hello, Rafalima. Hello, Mintoki. Hello, Shev. Hello, Emo Paradox. Hello, Nighthard von Lewenthal. Hello, Shotgun. Hello, Angel Ward. Hello, Cannon. Hello, Deep Freeze. Hello, Zenga. Hello, Red Fox. Hello, Finish. Hello, Twigs. Hello, Pounin. Hello, Fluffy Tail Toucher. Hello, Fluxy. Hello, Rexus. Hello, Grumpy Monk. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Night Ornstein. Hello, Arcray. Hello, Chespin. Hello, Gnarly Barklers. Hello, Citria. Hello, Fulgurex. Hello, Taxi. Hello, Space Toilet Master. Hello, Shotgun Man. Hello, Captain Callan. Hello, Kurobachi. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Duck Beaster. Hello, Ninja. Hello, Key. Hello, Onyx Wing. Hello, Dredgenaught. Hello, Jozath. Hello, Neb Neb. Hello, Echo VG. Hello, Wolf Cypher. Hello, Cynical Alchemist. Hello, Automactic. Hello, Grey. Hello, Shendel. Hello, Shitlog. Hello, Carol Ray. Hello, Trent. Hello, Ocelot Bandit. Hello, Ultra Rare. I didn't fuck up anyone's names, as far as I know. Hello, Forge. At least in my own way. If I mispronounce your name every time, then that counts as me not fucking it up. That's just how I've decided to say your name. Ooh, okay. Oh, we have an unban request. I usually don't check those. 1 second. What the fuck? I have no idea what this is. They were talking something about, like, their demon authority, and then it says, so jealous, lols. Who the fuck is that? No, it's not even the guy from last stream. That's weird. I don't know who that is. No, it's not the guy from the last person who got, like, timed out in a Life is Strange stream was timed out. They weren't banned. So you guys want to know what I'm going to do? Because they got timed out because they were backseating so much. So the plan is we're going to finish the game entirely before their timeout expires. So that way they'll have nothing to backseat. Backseating in a linear storyline? They just kept saying what choices to make, and it was like, oi, no. Also, Abyss the guy, you're kind of a weirdo, so I've decided you've missed the vibe check. Goodbye. You're kind of a weirdo. Bye-bye. Will, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys about. Finishing the game before the timeout expires. Love that energy. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Will. Hello. Tell us about your nails. Right now, funnily enough, I've, without intending to, given myself the lesbian nails because I broke my middle fingernail as well as... So when I say broke, I don't mean in like a really visceral bad way. I just mean like they're short at the moment. Like I chipped the ends, so I cut them short. So right now, most of my nails are of a decent length except for those two. So if I were to go out in public, people would be like, she's got the lesbian nails. You don't need to be a lesbian for that. Yeah, but they're the ones who coined it. Are you trying to take away their culture from them? I'm being a shit. I'm being a shit on purpose. I'm sorry. When you say stuff like that, I feel the need to be combative. Yes! How dare you? How dare you? I will fight for the lesbians. Anyway. Ray literally has them. Hey, I will fight for the lesbian culture. They can be for anyone, but they pioneered them, and I will not steal that from them. I do not lose anything as a bisexual woman by calling them lesbian nails. They can have this victory. I will happily represent. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just being a shit. Please don't encourage that from me. So surprised you don't shorten them all when one breaks. I mean, sometimes I do. Like if they're all particularly If they're all particularly quite long and then I lose one, like one nail gets like really short, sometimes that pisses me off and I'll like file them all down. But recently, I haven't really felt the need to like sit down and do like proper nail care. The last time that I actually sat down and did full on every fingernail perfectly shaped into like an almond shape and everything was like super nice. I think that was the Game Awards because I did it while watching the Game Awards. Um and they lasted for a while. Like, they stayed very nice. Like, because it's actually, I think it's a stronger shape. Because if you have them in, like, a rectangular shape, they're more likely to chip or to, like, split somewhere towards the top. So, like, not anywhere painful, okay? We're not talking about, like, nail trauma. We're talking about, like, the ends of your nails if you grow them long. No. I don't really paint toenails, so I've told this story before, but I don't like the feeling of like nail polish on toenails. I don't know why. And I'm always reminded of when I went on a trip in high school to a Buddhist temple and a girl ruined their floors by dragging her painted toenail across their like immaculate wooden like timber floors. And there was just this big like there was this big like magenta streak across their like floor, and I hated that. How the fuck did she walk? So we were doing a meditative exercise where you meditate like quietly, like you sit and you like cross your legs and you meditate for like 15, 20 minutes or half an hour or something. And then after that, we did like a slow, like we stretched and then did a slow walk around the room. And you were meant to slowly take a step forward and then you would slowly pull your other leg forward to meet. But you were not meant to drag your foot across the floor. You were meant to slowly and gently pick it up and have your feet back together again. Okay, so you were like very slowly, mindfully walking. It was a meditative thing. But this girl dragged her foot behind her rather than lifting it. And I thought maybe she thought she'd look graceful or something, but it just stained the floor. And I remember looking at that and I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to the lovely monks of I think it was Nantien Temple? So yeah, I don't know. I don't personally paint my toenails. It's a lot of effort, and also my feet aren't really on display very often, if at all. I think the only time I think my toes are out in a public setting is if there is some sort of wedding that calls for open-toed, like, kind of like heels or sandal shoes or something like that. At the beach, I don't go to the beach. I don't really go to the beach. And I also don't really wear thongs. I used to wear gladiator sandals when I was younger. As long as they're not out on stream. Yeah, you can't do that, I don't think. Except in VR. Every time fingernails come up, all I can remember is the time my sister got jealous about my fingernails. I barely take care of them. You're so lucky if you have naturally healthy, strong fingernails. Very good. Very good. I think things that people don't notice, there are a few things that I will compliment people on. Typically men, because they don't realize that they have them. And that is strong, beautiful fingernails, because those are very lucky to have. Along with eyelashes. I can't tell you how many times I've just been having like a conversation with like a friend and been like, fuck, like, what are you wearing? Like, are you wearing like some sort of like mascara? And they'll be like, no, I don't wear makeup. And I'll be like, cause, I don't know if it's, because I'm not sure if it's a testosterone thing, but I've seen a lot of men with really beautiful, thick, full eyelashes. And it's always, I'm always so jealous because like I have fairly fair eyelashes. That brings up interesting question. What's the strangest compliment you've ever gotten? Well, immediately I remember being complimented on the shape of my ass, but that's not really a strange compliment. That was just, an old man being a little bit inappropriate while I was at work. Now I'm in. Hello. Hi. God, I'm trying to think. I've had compliments on my voice, which is nice since I've also had people say that don't sound feminine enough, and that makes the Vivi sad. Especially little 12-year-old Vivi. It's already hard being a 12-year-old girl, and then you have some 13-year-old boy be like, your voice doesn't sound girly enough. And I'm like, aw, good night, Jack. Hello and good night. Hello and good night. God, what else? I'm trying to think of like unique compliments that I've gotten. But then again, they're not that unique. Like I've been complimented on my hands before in public. I feel like the things that I don't get complimented on very much is anything. I think my butt is the lowest thing that's been complimented on me because I usually would wear jeans and I usually have my feet covered up. So I don't think I've ever been complimented on my thighs, my knees, shins or feet or ankles or anything like that. I've never I don't think I've ever really displayed it, so I've never really gotten compliments for it. Not tight jeans then? Nah, I like wearing the hippie wide leg ones. They're just comfy. What else? I don't know. I once got complimented on the fact that I have cheekbones. That was kind of nice. Other than that, I don't know. I've always thought cards on the table. I've always thought that like I'm fairly plain, which is good and bad. Like I've never been called like hideous or anything like that, but I feel like I don't really dress very flashy. I dress kind of grandma-y, so I'm definitely the kind of person that your eyes will gloss over in public. Like I'm very... I don't want to use this term because it's been co-opted. Like, I was going to say NPC or like studio extra. I feel like I can blend into a crowd very easily. Just the perfect assassin character. But I don't know. I feel like I would like to be put a more effort into like having a style, I think, in the future. And I want to make little steps towards that. I would like to get nails done. I would like to go to the hairdresser. I think that's something I talked about with you guys. I would like to go to a hair salon, and I do have money for it. So this isn't me going, ooh, money for hair salon. I already have it. It's fine. I think it's just a matter of actually like pinning down what I want, because I did talk to Olivia about it and she showed me like a bunch of different haircuts that could work, because like I was like, okay, here is like face shape, here is like style of what I do and that sort of thing. And yeah, do you have a serious percent? Yeah. Oh, I did buy one. Did I not tell you about it? Hi, Lindsay. Let me see if I can find it. It's very cheap. I did not look for anything particularly like crazy. I was just like, hey, let's get something that smells nice. So I grabbed it and like paid for it and ran off. Ninx, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Let me see if I can find it. The bottle is... Excuse me? Do they not have it? 1 second. Only 20. No. I don't want to have to go to the bathroom and go look at it. It's a very, like, So it's by Hollister, and it was pretty cheap. It was like $20. Like it was not expensive. I just need to see if I can actually. Oh, I found it. Found it. Now I remember. I got it because I thought that like it would be nice for the new stage of my life. So, okay. I've brought it up. I've got it on the. Here it is. Boop. It's a Hollister Feelin' Free. Hollister Feelin' Free. Which is pretty cheap. Let me see if I can find how they describe it. Yeah, I don't like yaoi. I'm not a fan of yaoi. It doesn't do anything for me. Okay. So it's a floral scent. Soft, spicy, woody. So it has notes of pink pepper, floral notes, and apparently a very soft base note of sandalwood, which is interesting because I don't like sandalwood. Magical Fries, hello. I'm seeing if I can find a review. Okay, mango, pineapple, and tropical vibes. Because I really like the smell of like mango and pineapple and stuff like that. So yeah. Let me see if I can just bring that up again. So yeah, looks like this. It's a little orange bottle, about the size of my palm. But yeah. I like fruity smells. I like yummy smells. I've always liked lighter kind of smells. Anyway, back here. I'm not sure if I will get more perfume, maybe. I might, but it's good to have like just one signature scent and to sort of stick with that for a little while. But if any other major events in my life happen, you know, maybe I'll get another one. What's the weirdest first time message from a new chatter you've gotten? To be honest, when they're really weird, they kind of blend together. Like if it's like overtly sexual or something like that. I don't know what the weirdest first time message has been. Because to be honest, when it's too weird, you just kind of like shove it in the pile of your mind of, oh, somebody's being weird. And you kind of lose interest, you know? Like I like it better once people, you know, just become like a regular chatter, you know, and they have like their own style of typing and things that they say. But yeah, hi Snoxel. But yeah. Might have to put this one down soon. God, what else? But yeah, I don't know. I actually, man, I don't know. I think my favorite first time messages are like the ones where they're like on topic, something like mildly engaged with what's happening or like part of the conversation, and then that's all that has to be. Like they don't have to like keep up with the conversation, just enough to be like, oh yeah, like I had an experience with this, or like, oh yeah, like I've had that happen, or oh yeah, blah blah blah, like something on topic, something small like that. And then I'm just like, oh my god, a normal person. Would you notice someone's form of writing changed? What, you mean how Lindsay stopped using the weird font? How Lindsay stopped using the weird font for everything? I am kind of glad that you dropped that because I'll take that as a yes. Of course. I can't remember. So the thing is, Hi, Dragonator. I can't possibly remember everything that everyone has told me, but I will pick up on little things. And some things will cement themselves fairly quickly. Like, for instance, I know Phoenix is a power washer, so like that stood out to me because we were power washing. Then Phoenix is like, I can't believe people play this game, and this is like my real life job. I'm like, oh my god, you're a power washer. And then Samofti talking about like their family. there's like lots of little things you pick up on over time. And it's nice. It's nice. That's something that I enjoy. Parasocial. AB, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm not putting it together a spreadsheet. That's too much work. It's too much work. I could not be bothered. Absolutely not. My first chat is typically, hey streamer, chat, what are we doing today? Oh, this game? Yeah, I'm new to this game. And then immediately dump memes like, boy, am I hungry. Rev up those frames. I really like, if it's a game that I'm familiar with, I'll wait until like a meme is happening and then I'll be like, oh my god, like blah, blah, blah. Depending on if I have my badge on or something, God, I sound so fucking up myself. Sometimes I hit the follow button and there's a little bit of a wait and then they'll be like, oh, Vividly, thank you for following. And then there's a pause and there's a coin flip of somebody in chat going, oh, wait, Vivi. And then suddenly, like, I do, like, a bit of, like, a wave emote. And then they're like, oh, my God, Vivi, it's so good to see you. And I'm like, because, I don't know, it still doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real that people recognize me from, like, just, you know, Vivi or Vividly, you know? Ever do the offline follow? So many times, Angel. So many times. Oh my god. Like, I don't mind if people go, hey Vivi, like, that doesn't bother me. So please don't worry. I don't mind being acknowledged. I just don't like if people try and have a private conversation with me or a one-on-one conversation with me in someone else's chat, because that's rude to the streamer. Luckily, that has not happened. But I've seen it happen, I think, to other streamers, and I've heard of it happening to other streamers. Where like somebody would be like, oh my god, streamer, are you streaming later today? Oh my god, your stream the other day was so funny. Are you gonna play this one? And like, you know, the other person is, it's someone else's stream. But like, thankfully, nobody's done that to me, which is great. Like, I feel like we all have enough stream etiquette. Like, you guys know what to do. It would be very awkward. I got recognized at the shop years back when I started doing unboxing videos. The guy was super nice and cool. Aw, that's adorable. Aw. Hey, KS3, we private communicating in chat. Hi. Yeah, I usually drop a wave. Typically, I am not super active in chats. I'll usually lurk. Unless I am very comfortable. If I am very comfortable, then I will chat however much I like. Sometimes I just drop emotes. Like, I just laugh when, like, something funny happens or something like that. Yeah, exactly. If I see you in somebody else's chat, we're there for that streamer. You and I are both chatters, and we are both there for that streamer. Like, I'm not there looking for your attention. Like, no, that's that's for my stream. We're watching somebody else, you know? And I like that. I do like that. But I will admit, I do get a little bit teehee, kick my legs happy when somebody gifts like a sub. They're like, oh, hey, Vivi, his sub. Like, I'm like, yay, I got a present. I can use the emotes now. I do like that a little bit. No Slam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're both there for the streamer's attention. Yeah, we are. It is a little bit sometimes. But yeah. I thought I smelled something like cooking, but I think I'm wrong. Vivi has cute girl advantage. Yes, that's right. I get all the wave emojis and the gifted sub. I get the gift sub and get to use the emojis. Mwahaha. Hi, is this a safe place to vent? No. It's really not. I cannot tell you how much it's not. I don't mean to come off kind of intense here, but really don't. It's in the rules. It is in the rules. Do not Absolutely do not. We cannot keep you safe. Don't know. I'm glad you asked. I am glad that you asked. And I do wish you all the best. Thank you for asking. I wish you all the best with whatever it is. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I wish you all the best on your way. Very polite, yes. I'm sorry that I laughed so hard. It was just, I went, no. No, it is not. No. No, 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 no. Anyway. It has actually been an hour, so we're going to have anime stimmy time. We're going to have anime stimmy time and run some ads for groceries and whatnot. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I don't have this set up, so I'm going to have to set it up on the fly. Oh, no. Yeah, it's stimmy time already. It is. So, yeah, I will see you guys in... Actually, let me just make sure this is, like, set up correctly. 1 second. 1... and 2. Is this good? Yep, we got it. We got it. All right, cool. All right, I will see you guys in 3 minutes or so, and then we'll probably play the game. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bacha. All right, anime steamy time is now over. Thank you very much, everyone who sat through an ad or who has turbo and, you know, sat here this whole time. All right, it's back. It's back to here. Let's go. Hi. We're gonna play. We're gonna play the game now. Yay. Thank you guys. I guess we just do like an hour of yapping now, unless it goes for longer. But I think 1 hour is good for now. I really do want to get through Life is Strange. I want to get through it eventually. So we're changing the category. Let me just put this back on for the minute. So we need to set up for it. Give me a second. All right. Deep breath. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. She just wants to start playing. I'm sorry. But I'm not that sorry. I never am. All right, let me turn off Dono Goal. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Getting influenced by the other yappers. So many yappers. All aboard the Warren Destroyer Simulator Mythic. I have loved you coming by just to be like, yeah, fuck Warren. Boo, boo Warren. Fuck his life. #1 Warren hater, Mythic Odds. Fantastic. I actually went back and I looked at the clips and it was so funny. Okay. Put Warren in the contraption. Which one's Warren? The one who watched the drugged porn video 1.5 times. The fact that he went, just 1.5 times. And it's like, what was the half? What the fuck was the half? What? Who would admit to this? And it was right at the end too. It was right at the end of the whole episode. We were like, dude, who the what? What the fuck? Oh, I also found something out. So you know how Max is 18? Warren's 16. Warren is 16. He's canonically 16. So canonically, we had a 16-year-old guy. We said, oh, wow, you're pretty sensitive. And then the 16-year-old guy go, oh, man, that means that you don't want to have sex with me. I'm sorry, but that's so funny. It explains a lot of the cringe behavior. It does. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, my God. You called me sensitive. That means you don't want to have sex with me. Okay, 1 second. Okay, awesome. All right, I was just clearing a notification real quick. We will get started. I'm gonna start at the end of the stream because my biological urge for slumber. That's all good. That's fine. Please feel free to sleep whenever you want to. All right, shooting a shot in 17 different directions. Hi, Myojin. Hi, Ace. Hello. All right, let me start the game. All right, goodbye, lo-fi hip-hop radio. I don't know if I'll be needing you again, but I've paused it for now. All right, we got to start the game. Also, once again, thank you everybody who came by for Duck Detective yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. That was super fun. I'm actually really sad that, like, it's a one and done. I hope that we can have another Duck Detective in the future. Oh my God. I was able to move the game without it freaking out on me. All right, tell me if it's like a good volume. Okay. Immediately bought the game after that. Yay! It was so cracking. It was so good. Freddy is a cinnamon bun. I love him. I can't believe that ending. I really hope that we get like a third game. All right. Yeah, the window's behaving. All right, I gotta turn my controller on. Okay, I have my list of pictures that we need to get. There are 10 of them, as usual. Audio seems good so far. Okay, let me know when they start talking if I need to tab out and crank the volume a little bit. All right. Give us our previously on. Okay.
In the previous episodes of Life is Strange.
Whoa. It's called film Little Pieces of Time.
Because Max wants everybody to see
I'm
how
so
hip she is.
sick of people
Audio
trying
so good?
to control
Good.
me.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
It totally makes sense.
You hella saved my life.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
And that day is today.
She is. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. I am so
Hi,
sorry about
Kikamons.
William.
Oh wait, that was a
I
quiet.
have
Sorry.
great
Hi,
memories of
Kikamons.
him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's
It's
talk
perfect?
about your
Good.
superpower.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise.
Drinking
You're
for
my
every hella
business
will
now.
die.
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing
Joyce,
a
a
bracelet?
You want
wooga.
me to cut you, bitch?
Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Please get me out of here! Max!
Nobody cares about me. Nobody.
That's not what it looked like. I followed her the whole way. I was getting in her way the whole time.
What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh?
I'm
Please,
everywhere.
Tell us everything.
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe
God
you, Warren.
steals son.
I'll believe anything this week.
All right. Show the 1.5 line, Bart. Did you save her? We saved. We saved her. We're being good. We're being good little bean. We're helping everybody. I know video game cruelty potential is like a thing, but we're just doing the nice. Being nice. All right, let's go. It's school. Short Vivi up? Yeah. It was only an hour. Except Warren. Yeah, we were mean to Warren. That's true. Fuck this shit. And it just kept hitting that girl in the head over and over again. Fuck this shit. That was funny. Alright. It's school, but it's nighttime. Ooh, I already know that there's stuff to talk about. Oh, look, we're in our school. We're in our dorm. Man, our butt is phasing into the chair. It's behind my head a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. Guess that's just for me then. I've never lived in a dorm, no. Oh, we're taking care of her rabbit now.
Kate!
We saved her, Max. It's fine. You can stop patting yourself on the back now. Get that ass in gear now. I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus.
I knew Chloe would be all over this.
Hello,
I
Mr.
better get
Milligan.
moving.
But it's us, so you know that we will not be taking our time. All right, back on the computer.
How did Sherlock Holmes deduce anything without the internet?
Starting strong.
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet.
Immediately starting strong with me. Why, what about me? And my name, and me. Okay, Max. Okay, cool. I'm glad that, you know, we're continuing with the themes of the previous episodes. Blackwell student attempts suicide on campus, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. A student at the prestigious Blackwell Academy almost jumped from the roof of a campus dormitory today. With most of the student and faculty as startled witnesses, authorities confirm that the student, Kate Marsh, 18, had been troubled, but information is scarce at this time. Dozens of cell phones recorded the event, which ended with an unidentified student talking Marsh down to safety. Click here for the video footage and further details. Sales tax overwhelming. Why can't we read any more? Why no? I can't read about the sales tax.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay.
Rachel Amber.
I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
I didn't even think that you did, Max. You sounded disappointed? Okay. Elton Cassie, Melissa Lee Grayson, Winston Smith, Sunshine Ray, real name unknown.
I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does.
Okay, that is pretty funny that you have Victoria going, sending love to you, Kate. That is a little bit real. Get well soon. You are in our heart emoji. Evan Harris, thinking of you. Mark Brongton, we love you, Katie. Come back to church soon. Alyssa, we're all behind you, Kate. Courtney, hope you feel better. Father Lamont, Psalm 34:18, the Lord is close to the brokenhearted and saves those who are crushed in spirit. Zach Riggins, Blackwell Bigfoot's promise to win the next game for you. Oh my god, wow. 223 subscribers. Wow, okay.
Man, I really turned a molehill into a mountain. I feel bad for Mr. Jefferson about this.
This is a page created by students to support Mr. Mark Jefferson after he was unfairly removed from representing Blackwell Academy at the National Everyday Heroes. I've never read this one. Everyday Heroes event in San Francisco for reasons unknown. We are not aligned with the school faculty, only students expressing our outrage that the most popular and distinguished professor at Blackwell should be treated so poorly. Mr. Jefferson is the face of photography on campus, plus an inspiration to his many students, and a serial killer. Please like if you support Mr. Jefferson and would like the school to reverse its poor decision. Leave your comments below. Any extreme language will be deleted. Anonymous, fuck this Nazi bullshit. So real. Brooke Scott, bring back Mr. Jefferson. Warren Graham. Oh, wait, is that Warren? Is that the actual Warren? Jefferson Power. Is that actually Warren? Is Warren's last name Graham? Hayden Jones. Anybody notice weird shit going around Blackwell this week? Alyssa Anderson. I boycott class until Mr. Jefferson comes back. Victoria. The major reason I came to Blackwell was Mark Jefferson. Daniel DaCosta, please allow Mr. Jefferson to return. He's the best teacher I've ever had. Juliet, let's create a petition. PM me for more. Okay, so these are like the students.
Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Time is bunk. Douglas Adams. Oh my god, Max. Oh my god. Warren, Max Power. Watching you walk down with Kate from that roof was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. You're a hero, Max. Thank you. You actually made me proud to be Blackwell. Bravo, Max. Bravo. Eres una chica dura. I don't know what that means. Epic, full stop. And way to make the headlines, Max. We have 12 subscribers.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
Warren, you can't just name power everyone. All right. Ooh, plant. Look.
First I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
Okay, rabbit.
Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim.
I think that translated to you are a strong girl. Okay.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Bunny. So small. Yeah, we didn't kill our plant, guys. The plant lived. Yay!
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse.
Benoit.
All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
Oh, we do have makeup. There's like a very small amount of makeup up there. Okay. Drawer.
It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
Okay. Oh, it's the picture. The
Ew.
disturbing one.
Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
So did you, though. You also thought that. High five.
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
I don't know. I feel like I regularly music is like part of life, but why'd she talk about deleting her page or whatever? Is that the consequence of keeping non-specific dialogue even if it doesn't fit? Maybe?
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation. No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint.
Mirror?
Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
Haha, time. I'm sorry. Floor lamp. Can I turn this on? Yeah, we'll have the lamp on. Actually, wait, no, we're about to leave. Never mind. Leave the rabbit alone. Timetable?
Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule this week. I wonder why.
Okay, was there anything else in here, or is that it? I think we've looked at everything. Okay. Leave. All right, there's a photo in here, so we can't leave right away.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Okay. Wherever you go, there I am.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Okay. We'll wait for Kate. Okay. She doesn't seem to be able to reverse time that much.
Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
Okay. We'll go... Oh.
So much hypocrite.
Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of Blackwell is praying for you. Get better soon. I'm sorry, Kate.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
That is a bit weird to put that on the door while she's alive.
The end of the world might be coming before your party.
I don't know why the hallway is so dark. It is a little bit weird. No balls allowed.
I feel like you're guiding us along. But where?
Ooh, we can go into the showers. Oh, there is a person in here. I was not actually expecting that. Ew, the floor is wet. Out of order. Nothing. Shower?
Ugh, Cave Max want to shower, but no time. Must meet Chloe.
Poster?
Kate probably won't want to look at these posters when she comes back.
Maybe take them down so she doesn't have to? Hello, Taylor.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Comfort Taylor. Blame Taylor.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just, like, shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like, she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Where'd she go?
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, like, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
I don't think I've ever
Thanks.
used a public shower.
You're, like,
I've only
weird,
had, like,
but pretty cool,
you know,
Max.
at home.
Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
So realsies. Oh, we can go back. Whee! Talk to her again. Hi, girl. Victoria's sneaking out.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably
Go back and
hell.
blame her. Nah.
Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to
Oh my
save
god,
Kate.
Max, butt
Victoria was wrong
kissing.
about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Alright, cool.
Jeez. Taylor actually seems concerned about Kate. I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link.
Alright.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Let's go. Haha. Alright, and the first photo we want is in here.
Since I've crossed the line from snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues.
Shoes.
Those boots are made for walking runways. These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
Okay, I don't think that the socks could possibly cost that much, so your wardrobe must cost very little.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
Almost Fatal Frame-esque right now. Okay. Is that Simba? I don't know. Alright, what else? It's over here. Oh. I can't see it just yet. Excuse me? Search?
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
$30? Am I wrong in thinking that's not that much to clean paint from a cashmere sweater? It's a cashmere sweater. I don't know if I'd call that bank. That's pretty cheap. Hi, Quasi. Quasi, at the start of the stream, we were like, honey, I have more of your favorite, Life is Strange. And like the idea of just like the husband coming home being like, ugh, and putting his hat back on and slipping back out through the front door.
Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Glow in the dark. Cool. All right, can I take a photo of it now? Wait, can I turn off the light?
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
How do you turn off the light? Can you? Oh. Did that do anything? Action figure! Oh. There we go. Yay! Okay, first picture done. 9 to go. Okay, cool. Draw.
There has to be some dirt in here on Victoria.
It is a cute figure.
Well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
From... What is it? From Taylor to Victoria. What a trip that was today. Seeing Max and Kate like that. I need a drink too. Let me know what time. Hey, sweet tea, what up? I'm just avoiding some lame-ass science homework. How can anybody do fucking homework after somebody nearly jumps off the roof? I'm gonna say usually when something like that happens, they do cancel stuff. Usually, at least from what I've heard. It's like watching a reality show, and I've never seen the campus so quiet. Like, everybody's hiding or afraid. Yes, I feel like total shit for everything I said about Kate in that stupid video. Let's get some peeps to meet up later. This girl needs a serious curfew cocktail. We'll drink to Kate. Aw. What do you know? She's learning to be a better person from remorse for her actions.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
Okay, we looked at all that.
A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
Excellent. Well-researched essay with a unique point of view. Noir and day, expressionist photography. So this is the one that she paid somebody else to write for her. Is the same amount per chapter? Same amount per chapter. There's always 10.
Nothing to see here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit.
Okay.
Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates style.
Max, you're so bitter. Oh my god. Oh, there's the pictures that we didn't rearrange last time.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
I feel like we found nothing. I don't think we found anything like incriminating or even useful. Like, at all?
Well. Victoria
Yeah,
and Taylor actually show remorse.
Nothing. Alright. Cool. This seems to have been a waste of time. At least we got the picture. Alright. Oh, Max's room. Tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. What a mortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry.
I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate.
Did she write that? I think she wrote that herself. Okay. Like, on the board. I was like, did somebody else write that on her board? Or...
Yes, I am going to find you, Rachel. For Chloe and Kate.
Come here.
Dana's really hurting over this.
Waiting for you, Kate. Okay. Hello? Oh, she's sad. You can tell because she's sitting in sad pose. Paper ball!
This is both sad and pathetic.
We read that last time. Alright, let's go through our room. Can we find anything interesting?
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
Nope.
Dana clearly doesn't... Aw, Trevor is a sweetie.
Trevor, hey Dana, I've been thinking
Good
about
for
you all
Dana.
day and know how hard it was for you to see Kate almost jump from the roof today. Glad that Max swooped in like a superhero. I don't have anything deep or smart to say. I just want you to know that you're a good friend to Kate and I wish you had more friends like you. You have been so good for me when everything else is so fucked up. I'm here for you always. Miss you. Thank you for thinking of me. I keep seeing Kate on that roof and feel like I should have done more to help her. Max did more than anybody to save Kate, and I don't even think they're BFF. So happy you're thinking of me. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, and you are just as good for me as you think I am for you. Smiley face. Dreaming of you tonight, and tonight is spelled wrong.
If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
Remind me, this is like the last time Kate has any relevance. Yup. We will, I think you meet Kate in the hospital and it is a very nothing kind of conversation where nothing is really revealed. It's just sort of a, yay, you saved her. And that's it. Like, there is no further purpose for Kate. Kate, her entire plot was just to be, oh, look at the good you can do with your powers. Or, oh no, you fucked up. Your choices have ramifications, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's what it's meant to be. It's either, wow, you're a good person who can use your powers for good, or look at you fucking up your choices. You're not doing things right. Like, you know? Yeah. It was meant, it's meant to make you feel like the game has consequences. But the fact is, at the end, the two choices you're given, there aren't consequences. There simply aren't, because, okay, we're going to talk about this, all right? You have, at the very end of the game, no matter what you've done, whether you pretend to be a good person the whole time, or you pretend to be a piece of shit person the whole time, or a mix of two, at the very end of the game, no matter what you have done, you are given two options. It doesn't matter what you do. These two options are given to every person at the very end, regardless of your playthrough. And it is, do you want to sacrifice Chloe to save the town? Or do you want to sacrifice the town so you can live with Chloe? So, regardless of what happens, okay, it is absolutely an illusion of choice. Either everybody in the entire town except Chloe dies, or you go back, let Chloe die, and everything you did didn't happen. So either everything you did didn't matter, or everything you did didn't matter. Yay! That's the game! That's what we're working towards. Woo! I've heard that it's actually not the only game to have done that. I'm trying to remember. Somebody was telling me that there's... is it Deus Ex or Mass Effect? Or there's like a game that no matter what you do, you get to the end and then it's like, okay, here are 4 buttons. Pick your ending. Pick your ending. There you go. Mass Effect 3. Oh, God. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. Like, if you get right to the end and it is a button press and nothing you did for the rest of the game mattered except for that button press right at the end, then that's a pretty shitty ending. That's not a super good ending. Like, I hate to make this comparison, but it's the only one that I really have in my back pocket. Fucking New Vegas. You can't suddenly at the end press a button and be doing a house run, okay? Like, that's not... You have choices that you have made throughout the game, and you cut off branches as you go through. The only branch in New Vegas that you can't get rid of is the independent run, because it's programmed in there. Like, you can't kill Yes Man. Yes Man will keep coming back to always offer you an ending to the game, because you can cut yourself out of the Caesar's Legion ending, you like off that route. You can cut yourself off the house route. You can cut yourself off the NCR route. But yeah, it's a failsafe if you mess up. But like, you have choices, and it's not a button press at the very end. Yeah, when you get to the end, you shouldn't get any choices. Yes, I believe that too. I think if you want to have an actual choices matter game, you should not have the ending be a preset of 2 to 4 endings where you press one button and you get your ending. What you should have is, I don't know, maybe you can have a last ditch choice that could maybe, I don't know, throw a bit of a filter on like your choice, but like your previous choices. But I think your previous choices should shape the ending. I think that they should be what matters. And it's it seems rare. It seems rare. But yeah, so that is one of the major issues I think with this game, that it tries to point itself as like, ooh, choices matter, and like every time you start a chapter, it has that fucking little screen that tells you, ooh, your choices will have a lasting impact. And it's like, no, they won't. No, they won't. It would be difficult to do. The choices were the friends you made along the way. We haven't made any friends. We've only made enemies. But yeah, I do really like choices matter games. I do, but like, I think that true choices matter games are actually fairly slim from what I have seen, or required. Like, they're not like a movie, if that makes sense. I would love to play all of these like movie choices matters games and just rip the shit out of them with you guys, because it's so fun, because we are basically watching a movie. We're basically watching a movie together. I would happily play all these Life is Strange games. They're easy achievements. It's fun to pick at the writing. I also would love to play like, I think somebody posted it, I already own it, like Quarry, those like horror games that like, you know, ooh, you gotta do this, who can you save, blah, 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 blah. I would love to do those, because I think those are also fun, particularly as well because I think that horror writing is interesting in and of itself, and I don't think I actually know enough about like horror tropes to speak confidently on the writing. And I would love to like, I don't know, I feel like I would really like to get into that, because I don't know, like, horror narratives are very interesting. Even when they're done badly. Even when horror narratives are done badly. I have not played Tyranny. Also, I don't have 100 Line. 100 Line is new and apparently has a lot of endings. But it's expensive, so I haven't bought it yet. And I do have Heavy Rain. Someday we'll play Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain seems like a huge meme. Anyway, let's keep going. Jason! Dana, hope you're doing okay after today. I don't want to bother you, but I'm writing an article about Kate for the paper, and I want to know if you could answer just a few short questions. It seems like there are too few answers. Let's talk when it's convenient for you, okay? Hope you're well. Sincerely, Juliet. Hi, Juliet. I know you want to find out more about Kate, but I'm a little shaken up after today. I don't think you'll get too many answers so soon after what happened today. Maybe it's better to keep a low profile at the moment. Kate deserves some privacy for a change. Yay! Dana! Good. Okay, there you go. All right. Anything else I can look at? No? Psst, I'm just looking in your room real quick. Ooh.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
All right. Into the cage content hole.
Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care. Hey,
Okay.
Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
We're all responsible. Oh my god. She was depressed.
I knew she was depressed, but
I wouldn't feel right
had
doing
no
the
idea how
we're
bad.
all responsible.
Must
like
be
that's
serious to
kind
throw
of
yourself off the roof.
blame everyone. Why was she on the roof? That's all you know. Okay, why was she?
So why do you think she was on the roof in the first place?
Maybe Kate was so ashamed she got wasted on that video. I don't blame her, but it was pretty gross.
Come on. You really believe that Kate Marsh wanted to get drunk at a Vortex Club party?
So what exactly are you saying, Max? I know Jefferson got reamed by the principal. Do you think they're involved?
It's complicated.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
I am wiped out, Max.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Also, just gonna make sure that I didn't accidentally rewind after talking to her. You good?
I really do need to get some sleep, Max.
Oh, okay, I'll leave you alone. Alright, I think we're good. Juliet, waiting for you, Kate. No money, but still, what? No money, but still, Morny? What is that last word? But still Hormey? It's not horny. Unless it is. There's an E. There's an E in there. Unless they've misspelled horny to say Horney. There's like weird canned laughter going on in there. I'm sorry, but like, waiting for you, Kate. No money, but still horny is what? Why would you not erase that? Kate, just want you to know you're in our thoughts. With the little nerd face. That's how you know Stella's a nerd. Okay. Praying for a fast recovery, Kate. I think those emojis are cute. I actually like emoticon, like stuff like that. I think we're good. I think that's everything we can look at. Time to leave. And there's a photo out here that we gotta get, so. Yeah, I love Calmoji. I forgot what they were called for a second.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Good luck to her.
Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright.
Hey! Get the fuck back here. I'm taking a photo of you.
Look at the lens and say nut. Gotcha.
Nut! Say nut. Wow. Okay. Well, we got it. That's the second photo. Only 8 more to go, guys. We're almost done already. This is the most anyone will ever nut in my stream.
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
What the fuck? Why is it unlocked?
Nothing here.
Bet.
Nothing but tools.
Why was it unlocked? Drawers?
Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's go up some more. Okay, that was the ones last time. This eclipse freaks me out. Let's find out what's going on together. Yo, Supermax, how's the Blackwell hero doing? The hero is still shaking with nerves. Zero boss, but no emoji. I also got my favorite teacher suspended. Yay me. Did you say Duncan Rumpa? Is that like Duncan Rumpa? Dude, you so own that school. Listen, something weird and scary is going on at Blackwell. It's time for us to put the pieces together. Cool. I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now. Max? After all that nut, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Carol Ray. Good night. Okay. Dad has not messaged. Kate has not messaged. The private messages, private numbers have not continued. Warren. Yo, Max. Just had to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today with Kate on the roof. I'll make you a superhero suit on the lab's 3D printer, cool? And you totally earned dinner on me, along with our escape to a Planet O Apes. Call me! Thanks, Warren. I need to rest my cape tonight, especially since I got Mr. Jefferson kicked out of his own contest. I'll call you later, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just imagining him doing that, like, phone gesture next to his head going, "Coming!" So fucking, oh my god. Mom. Okay. Something about a false charge is where you're telling stories. Hey, honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either, Mommy. Please call us as soon as you can. We're so proud of you for saving this girl. We want to know how you are. Please get in touch. We love you. Sorry, Mom. I'll call you back in a few minutes, swear. Thanks so much. Gush over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. We're very proud, so milk this moment. Let us know if you want us to come up for a quick getaway, okay? We love you, Maxine. Okay. Ooh, magazine.
Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
Live your dreams. Paris, Hollywood girls. Anything else? Wow. There was really nothing in here. There was no point. Oh, wait. Girl stuff.
I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
Oh. I'm leaving. Did we end up standing up Warren? I don't think it's happened. I'm pretty sure that the Planet of the Apes thing didn't happen. And I'm pretty sure that we do end up missing it.
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me.
Hi, Nimbus. Oh, wait. Is the football still on the ground? Oh, somebody took it. All right. Bench. Oh, we can sit. Okay. We sit.
I feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped.
Giddy?
Maybe it's the leftover.
I have not played the nonary games. No. I do have them, though.
But I feel kind of invincible now.
I think that will be fun to play eventually. Alright, we're getting up. Listen, there are so many games we have to play. So many. Welcome to Sluts R Us. Boo. Amazing. I do like the Sluts R Us sign. That's funny.
Everywhere I go, I can see how I'm altering history. Big and small.
Except not really. Hi, Wobbly. Life is okay. It's not bad. So I do want to play the nonary games. There are achievements for it. Another game that you guys mentioned, and in the past I said I'd never stream it, but I have come around to it because I do want the achievements for that too, is I will someday.
Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me.
Oop.
Not yet.
Someday I will play the Danganronpa games. Can I just wait until his back is turned again? Why'd you say you never played on stream? I watched somebody play it and have not so great a time.
He's lucky nobody else saw him like that. Except me. Max the Ninja strikes again.
Off we go. Oh, fuck. Well, it's kind of hard to backseat because I've already played Danganronpa. But I do... Cards on the table, I really liked Danganronpa. Like, I used to read the forum threads that did the translations before there was a translation. So, like, I had it spoiled for me long before I played it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just had to clear a notification. Is there anything? Do you prefer Monokuma or Monobear? Monokuma.
Oh, yeah!
Ah! What the fuck?
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
I was talking,
Like
I hate
scary
you.
Punk asshole. Hey, Chloe.
I got jump scared and life is strange. Ew.
Jumping off the roof.
I'm never coming back from this.
Me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my phone.
Rewind time in
My
soccer.
head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue.
After
what to say
everything
to her
in
on
me
my
side,
roof.
this is the one.
You're so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you.
Yeah.
You obviously said the right thing.
I miss
Your
Mita.
badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plate.
And find out who almost killed
God,
Kate.
the audio is fucked.
We have to stop this from happening.
So we're not
to
playing the
anybody
remastered
else.
version. This is the original
And
version.
somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Chaos theory.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your
It's
ability
Chloe.
to...
I jumped
Oh,
you.
yeah. Manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Mr. Jefferson in trouble.
Who cares?
Do not
That,
even
I love that's
torture
literally
yourself
the
like
only
that.
thing we're like
Let's
worried
focus on
about.
looking for clues, okay?
About Rachel.
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with.
Maybe we'll never live this down.
She was able to blend in with everybody.
No.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Yes. Do you think she's dead?
Dead? I'm sorry. I hate even saying that, Chloe.
Not as much as I hate thinking it. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe.
Oh my god, you're
I
such
just
a
don't want
boss.
you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad.
I don't
you're
actually
not
know what the
having
statistics
time.
are about like
As long as you're my
missing
partner in
people
crime.
mortality
It's like around
rates.
here.
I only know about. I've already talked about this on stream before, but like the personal anecdotes of like people I knew who went missing and they
Hopefully the
were
rest of the
always
class
dead.
will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted.
Oh
as you
shit!
know.
What?
It's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
I think 2010, around then, Pounin.
I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
The contest will go on. I just won't be representing Blackwell at the event this year, thanks to Max, who claims I enabled Kate Marsh's trouble by merely listening to her.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria. I won't be going to San Francisco, remember?
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together.
I'm sorry, the facial
That
hair
could
is
be
like painted
fun.
on.
Don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially
really
over, Miss
wanna.
Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Why was he sucking up to her, but also he hates her?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That conversation was all over the place because it was like, oh man, I hate Max so much, Victoria, but I hate you too. Like, what? I
Justin, I
don't.
think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
All right. Yeah, worried publicly. I don't know, because something serial killer.
Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
All right, there's 2 photos in here. Well, 3 technically, but 2
Dude,
that we're gonna get to soon.
I don't know about this.
Is this where they
We're
swim in
both
their
already in
underwear?
so much
Yeah, I
trouble.
think.
Not to
I
mention
think
the weed
so.
you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering. If I have a key, how can it be?
All right, so this is where I'm gonna take a little pause to ask you: anybody You can admit it now. Anybody do the whole going into your school, not necessarily breaking into the building, but like just like the campus or the grounds or whatever after school hours? Nope. Really? I remember I went back to, I think when I was like 14 or something, I went back to my primary school and hung out on the playground and stuff with some friends. To steal a roof tile? Oh, look at this criminal. Hello, Shirakaze! How is Etrian Odyssey 2? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I was just asking everybody if you had ever gone back to school and trespassed. I'm basically asking you to admit a crime if you ever trespassed at school. I didn't want to be there during the day. Why would I go at night? I broke into my old primary school to skate the stairs. Oh, nice. For me, like, I never did anything intense or anything. We just like hung out on the playground. I do remember hearing stories about people who actually broke in and trashed like the computer room. That sucked. Because they got caught. They got caught like the next day. They were not slick. I learned to pick locks because it's fun to be places you shouldn't sometimes. And also sometimes you just need to go through a gate for a second. Exactly. My high school had a big hill that the whole town used for sledding in the winter. That's as okay, cool. Why the computer room? They were drop kicks. It was actually it was the older brother of the kid. I told you guys how in second grade I sat down, I was sat next to like a little monster. Yeah, it was his older brother. But yeah, I don't think that happens as much anymore because in Australia, I think it was when I was still in school, they gave schools a bunch of money to erect like fences, like decent fences around the schools so people wouldn't trespass and also to kind of keep students in during the day. And that kind of stopped people from getting in as much, but it was still like if you wanted to get into like the school campus, like it wasn't hard. Like I remember one tactic people would do is there was a nearby shopping center, and what people would do is they would steal a trolley, like a shopping cart, whatever you call it. We call them trolleys here. And typically the people who would use this trick would be guys with upper body strength. They would lift up the trolley, hook it over the fence spikes, and you would climb the trolley. You would use the trolley to get a foot up, climb up over, but I don't know how the fuck you'd get back because the trolley would be on one side. So I have no idea how. That's really hardcore. That was the main way that I remember people would like get over the fence. The other way to get over the fence, and this way kind of sucked, but people did it anyway, is you would jump. So the school was right next to like people's houses, like residential houses. The other way to break into school was to jump somebody's gate and then to jump over their back fence. So obviously that was like 2 degrees of trespassing because then you were like trespassing somebody's like private property and then jumping into like the back of the school. I never did that. I don't think I actually ever trespassed at high school because I did not like the idea of climbing the fence. But yeah, fun stories, sharing youthful crime. Thank you guys for this little talk. All right.
They can't charge us for just
Yay,
airing.
crime. Shirakaze, if you need to rest, please feel free. But
Not if
thank
I'm
you so
related
much
to
for
the
the
head of
raid.
Blackwell
Thank you so
Security.
much.
Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have
It's to run
mad
around an
powers,
abandoned
Max.
factory.
My powers didn't
Abandoned
save
places
Kate.
have a different feel to
Maybe I
somewhere
did
that
on
you're
my
like
own.
familiar with, you know?
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
So, when I was a kid, there was actually an old abandoned school across the street from our house. And we used to, we called it the old school. Like, we were like, oh my god, it's so haunted. And one time, like, I think I went in there twice with other kids my age and once with my dad and my
Nerd
sister.
alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
Is that where all the horror stories happened? No. Not even. Not even. It was just an old abandoned school. They ended up tearing it down and putting up like apartments. Very bougie, fancy apartments too.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
And I remember exploring that was kind of creepy. But there's something about... Did I miss something happen to Kate? Oh, they all talk like she's dead. She's alive. We saved her.
A long time ago, in a girl's room right here.
I'll show you something real quick, actually. Is this your first playthrough? 1 second. And okay, cool. I'll actually show you guys something. I think I've showed it on my friend's stream, but not mine. This is not my first playthrough. I have played this before. There is actually videos. Here it is. There are videos on YouTube of where I used to work. I think maybe I did show this on stream. And it's totally trashed and abandoned. This no longer exists. It's been torn down since then. But I have to tell you, it's so creepy seeing this and being like, I used to go here to work every day. Every day. You see this top one? I see this top one here, abandoned Australian shopping mall. This is, I used to work here. Like, I used to work here. I'm just gonna mute it. See if I can get, like, the main area. That's downstairs. That's the food court. Okay, so like, how long abandoned? Not long. It like, I think it shut down in like, God, 2021. And seeing it trash like this, I used to eat lunch there, like on these chairs, literally on that bench, and it got absolutely trashed. Like, when places get like abandoned, it's been knocked down since then. The carvery was really nice. I remember I used to eat here. They were very lovely, like Vietnamese couple. Never went back here. This was like an office. This was like a private area for like the people who worked there. But yeah, like it just totally got like fucking abandoned. And let me see if there's actually like my work, because I worked at Rivers. And there's like loads of stuff that people left. Like they left full binders and stuff. Like they just left everything. Like this was the security office, if I remember correctly. And like there's all these like key tags and shit. See that chair? I ripped a massive fart on that one. No, definitely not. They were made of wood. That would have like reverberated super hard. But like, it's really weird. Here it is. Okay, here it is. So that was the front door to my work. I had keys. I opened that up. I used to go in there. That is where I worked. That used to have a train on it, by the way. It used to be a really beautiful old building. Yeah, Rivers, there's the sandwich board. That is literally the sandwich board. I had to put that out in the morning. And then this is my work. This door was never open, by the way. This door was never open. And it's just absolutely trashed. It's like, seeing it like this is insane. It's absolutely crazy. Like, they actually, I think, repurposed this area to show off, like, a hotel they were building. Like, because they have different samples of, like, sandstone and stuff that they wanted to use. That was the counter. That's the counter. That's where I worked, guys. That's where I worked. This is literally the counter. You couldn't remove it. And that's the back room. That was the back room where all the stock was. Vivi self-doxing where she was 10 years ago. Yep. Have fun. You can find me 10 years ago. But yeah, like, it's crazy. It's crazy, like, seeing, shrink your model to fit on the desk. Oh God. Can I go back? Oh God. Okay, approach it. Nope. It moved on without me. Hey. All right, never mind. Moved on without me. Anyway. But yeah, all up here was like clothing and stuff. This little room didn't exist. This room clearly was made as like a display thing, I think, for the upcoming hotel. Yeah, QT, because that's a hotel. Did I get a new outfit? No, I've had this since 2022. How did you greet a customer? Hi, how are you doing today? Let me know if you need a hand with anything. Or do you need a hand in with anything today? If I wanted to help them, or if I had like the time to help them, it was, hi, did you need a hand with anything today? If I was busy and hoping that they didn't need help, I'd be, hey, let me know if you need a hand today. And that was like my way of like not immediately helping them. But yeah, so this is where I worked, and it's really insane. It's really insane. Like if you have like worked somewhere or lived somewhere and you see it fall into like ruin, it's a very different feeling to just being somewhere that's fallen into ruin. It's ultra surreal because, yeah, you remember what it was like when it was alive, and then suddenly you're back and it's dead. So like, I didn't go in here when it was dead, but I did go by outside and I peeked through the gates and I saw smashed up air conditioners, glass shattered everywhere, syringes, bottles, and I was like, I'm not going in there. I was like, fuck, I'm not going in there. What the fuck happened? Was on the decline when you worked there. Oh, it was never super popular, even when I worked there, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that level of intense. Nobody told me that ads were running. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that ads are running. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I usually don't do that. I'm sorry. We usually take a break. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. Your Stevie time. I'm still gonna need to take a break though, because I need to have like a little rest. I need to have like a little stretch, like stretch my legs and run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize at all. Holy shit. Is there a Simpsons clip of an abandoned mall? There probably is. That is true. I did play a YouTube video. Anyway. Good night, Deep Freeze. Good night. Heard a weird delay before you continued talking. That's what that was. Yeah. We have 2 shopping centers in my town. One is small, barely getting traffic. The other is a mall, business center, civic center with all sorts of events. Yeah, the other one will probably eventually die. Eventually, which is what happened with the one that I worked in. It just fell out of use, fell into disrepair. And a similar thing happened with my childhood home, because like it also became abandoned when my dad finally moved out in, God, was it 2022? I can't remember. It was 2021 maybe. And it burned down last year. Like, I told you guys about that. I fucking doxed my childhood home because it's a smoldering pile of rubble now. And it made the news. And it was super weird seeing the house that I spent 25 years in. Like, I was there for 2.5 decades. That is the last place that I truly called home, that I felt was home. I grew up there. Like, that was the last place that my family was, like, all together and a family. And it's where I was for the entirety of my schooling and everything like that. And then my sister sends me a video and it's up in flames. Like, it's actually, like, I have video footage of my childhood home burning to the ground. And it's weird. It's super weird. It's a weird feeling to watch something that was a staple or a part of your life actually like die in front of you. It's kind of crazy. And I know some of you have been through a similar thing, that like you've also had like childhood homes get demolished or burned down. And I really appreciated last year when you guys like commiserated with me or were like, yeah, I've been through that too. Like, that meant a lot to me, so I do appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know. It is super weird. This is a super weird tangent we're going on. Like, they've broken into a school, but we're like talking about abandoned places and trespassing. Anyway, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. We're going to put on anime stimmy time. I'm so sorry that I forgot to anybody who had to sit through ads. Sorry about that. But I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Bacha. All right, I'm back. We're done. Anime stimmy time is over once again. Thank you for being patient. I'm so sorry about talking through the ads before. I'm usually really good about not doing that. I was just so passionate about it, you know? So passionate about talking about abandoned places. Anyway, we'll keep going. Sort of down. I wouldn't know I'm streaming. Too preoccupied with breaking and entering.
Maybe Kate started a revolution.
Vortex Club sucks. Flush the Vortex Club. Vortex turd. Kate Marsh power. Wait, did Warren write that? Wait.
Maybe Kate started a revolution.
Wait. Vortex Club killed Kate. Kate's not even dead. Could they not make a version of this poster where, because she's not even dead. That's so stupid. What? My god. Little Bird, thank you for 56 months. Hi, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. It matters that little,
trophy
exactly.
will help Blackwell's reputation now.
I don't know. I feel like all the dialogue is still recorded from, oh my god. She's dead, but not really. I think they really did only record stuff like once. Okay. But that's hard. Okay. They clearly wanted people to try and save her. They wanted people to give a shit about her. Ooh, exam file.
An A-? All right. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Okay. A- is good, right? Because, like, TV always seems to tell me that an A- is, like, the end of the world because it's not an A+.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Max, can you grow up, like, at all? It doesn't even... It's the intestines. What the... Yeah, is she a child? She's like, ass biology. Ew. It's like, the sphincter is such a small part of that diagram. The majority of it is intestines. Like, what the fuck?
A periodic table.
Max, you have a poop machine
Wish I
inside
knew
you
what
right
periodic
now.
means.
Bob, about to go to the park, watch some birds. Oh, cool. You have a nice time, Burb. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I do like this, like, primary school level of posters about planets. And I like that Pluto gets one. Alright, wait. Change grade!
You deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts.
Am I fucking over Warren? I'm fucking over Warren. I changed his grade. He's so screwed now. I changed his grade. There's no way they won't punish me for that. I'm screwing over Warren. I'm messing with his education. Take that, dweeb. Okay, skeleton.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
Oh my god, at least switch to a vape. Oh my god, take a photo. Take the photo. Oh my god, guys, it's back in the time where people thought that e-cigs were, like, awesome. 2015. Vape Nation, bros. Okay. I know that, based on previous conversations, I know that I am somewhat... It is a divisive topic. I know that quite a few of you really don't like cigarettes. I am of the opinion that I don't care. Like, as long as you're not, like, you know, stinking up everybody else's house and car, I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's okay if you hate the smell. It's fine. I personally like the smell because it reminds me of, like, my family, because my dad would smoke, so it's a very nostalgic smell for me. But I am curious, because I don't know, we've never talked about that. Have any of you vaped? I weren't...
Chloe's waiting for me in front of the principal's
They pushed
office.
it pretty hard, and I don't know if it's good or not. I don't think I've asked anybody. No? Yes, I have. Yes. Okay. Never. God, no. Okay. I vape for a time. I'm cheap with fucked up lungs. Okay. Used to be a heavy smoker, then vapor, but I preferred cigarettes a lot more. I remember asking my mom why she got into cigarettes, and a lot of it was just the social aspect. She liked hanging out with her friends, having a cigarette, and talking. It was a bit like drinking for her, I think. Where it was just, and it was, she also described it as being like calming. Like, it became like a part of the day that sort of like made her feel more at ease, that sort of thing. You get a lot of tea with the smoker crew. Okay. But alright.
I never said they were great.
I don't know. I find it interesting. Wait, what? Max takes shitty selfies? Who wrote this? Based. My god. And I've told you guys this before. Max wrote it herself. Yeah, for the pity. What if it's Warren? What if it's Warren? No way. So yeah, once again, like, so I've never been a smoker, but I have tried a cigarette before. Like, my cousin was smoking, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm 20, whatever. I want to at least see what it's like. So I bummed one cigarette, like, off my cousin. And then at a wedding, same cousin was like, hey, you want one? And I was like, all right, I'll give this one other try. It doesn't taste good. I had no interest, so I've just never done it again. I feel like it's definitely not one of those you have one cigarette and you're hooked kind of things. Like, it didn't really do anything for me. Like, I was like, meh, whatever. But yeah. My parents weren't really into tobacco. They were more into weed. Like, they smoked a lot of weed.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but
I'll admit it, still looks cool. Absolutely. That was the thing that I wanted to bring up. Because I know that a lot of you don't like smoking. As an aesthetic, I love anime women, hot anime women wearing like big coats or like out in the cold, like having a cigarette and the smoke is like flying up into the air. I love art like that. It's so pretty. Like the aesthetic is peak. Like it just, I like it.
Good evening, Fish.
That's okay if you disagree. That's fine. It's totally an aesthetic thing. It is totally an aesthetic thing. Some people are going to be into it. Some people aren't. That's all right.
Thanks, Fish. Nice work.
All right, let's turn that off.
Please resume your slumber.
All right, and we've taken the third photo. Yeah, automatic. I think you and I are probably similar in that way because, like, my grandparents smelled like it. My dad smells like it. Okay. Well, we have all of the optional photos now. I think that's everything in here. I do want to check the other classroom, though. Did I check this?
Da Vinci was a boss.
Oh my god, Da Vinci was so cool. Anyway. Once again, Vivi is not like... I'm not like, oh my god, guys, drugs are so cool. But like, aesthetic. But then again, you know, I've also had drinking streams. What can I talk about?
I feel silly thinking of myself as an everyday hero for helping Kate.
The game is so heavy-handed.
Other people do. Now if I could only find Rachel.
It's so heavy-handed. Oh, I don't think of myself as a hero, but other people think of me as a hero. So, you know, maybe I'm a hero. Oh my fucking god, Max. Oh my god.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Okay.
I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style.
He has some great style, actually. I would... Not to... I know that art is subjective, but this looks better than anything that Max has turned in. This is very gothic. I think that Nathan has a much... I don't know, this is kind of morbid and beautiful. I don't know what Max's have been saying.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit.
Okay, so Kate took a picture of a firefighter.
Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic.
He just took a picture of a dude. Of a dude working. Okay. Okay.
Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that?
Is this like a doctor who's really sad? I don't know. I don't know what Victoria's piece is about. Letter.
I say one stupid thing and Mr. Jefferson gets screwed. Nice going, Max.
Dear Mark, I just wanted to drop you an informal note to let you know that Blackwell is conducting an investigation into the events of this week. You'll be receiving an official notice in the mail, but you deserve to be told about this now. I respect your work and status here at Blackwell and hope you won't think too harsh of me in this very difficult time. Hope this all works out in your favor, Raymond Wells. All right. Was that everything? I think that was everything. Okay. Cigarette pack.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Damn, cigarettes all throughout this one. Computer, the printer that she likes, our desk that we can't do anything with, photo again.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week.
Okay.
Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all.
That's the old dialogue.
It was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
No new dialogue. Anything? I guess not. Alright, so that's a pretty empty classroom. There was nothing really of interest here. There was nothing to really do. Alright, I guess it's time to go bother Chloe finally. Where was she again? Oh wait, my locker.
So glad you still have
Oh
your
no,
locker,
it's Kate's
Kate.
locker. Wait, can you go in there? No. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you guys for letting me get totally distracted by different, different topics and tangents. What are my thoughts on the game so far? This is my second time playing it. I played it when I was much younger. To be totally honest with you, Kaylee Gal, the writing is quite shallow. The characters are fairly two-dimensional, one-dimensional for some of them. The illusion of choice is disappointing. I know how it ends, so I am aware that it tells you that you have, like, ooh, your choices have impact, but ultimately, at the end, the endings are predetermined. You have one of two endings that are picked with a button push. It's fun to critique, and I'm having fun getting the achievements, but otherwise, I don't think that I can really recommend this game based on its writing or its dialogue or anything.
There's no way David would
She's
get
yelling.
in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
Okay. Dear Miss Michelle Grant, as head of security at Blackwell Academy, it's my job and duty to make sure all the bases have been covered when it comes to protecting the student body. I know I'm nobody's favorite among the faculty and students, but I know I'm making sure their safety is my prime directive. Since taking over head of security, my statistics speak for themselves, as does a 15.4% drop in campus crime. I'm having fun with you guys. I am. I really am. I appreciate that we can play this and enjoy in that way. Do you know how much work it would take to make choices matter? Yeah. And that would be the fun of it. That would be the appeal. I don't like that it marketed itself as this game that made choices matter and then it didn't really. You know? Do you know how much work that would be? Yeah. It would be cool. I respect your position of science teacher, but you have unfairly demonized my plans for a surveillance system with a cowardly petition. I hope that you will redact this petition and reconsider the human cost of not retrofitting Blackwell Academy with the latest in safe and private security. I agree with him. She has used her position and used that to try and leverage, like, the students' opinions of the security and also himself. She was pretty rude about him. I agree. He's being actually very, what's the word, like, polite by sending this.
Oh, wait, get over here and see.
Anyway, what did she say?
There's no way David would get in Mrs. Grant's face. She'd shut his ass down fast.
He's doing it in writing to be polite. In fact, like, it's, I don't know, somewhat commendable. Alright. Box.
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
Really? Really, Max? Really? Okay. I don't think there's anything of interest on the table. Did they ever turn it around on David? I think he gets a bit more characterization in...
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
That's Holden Caulfield's hat. That's literally Holden Caulfield's, like, hat. Like, that's the same style and color. And she just went... Only a total phony.
Would wear a crappy hat like that.
Bravo! You read Catcher in the Rye. Bravo. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Look at that cheeky nod to Catcher in the Rye. Tee-hee-hee. It wasn't obvious enough with the poster in the first episode. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm being a hater.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office. He's hiding shit, like everybody here. Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
I've already looked
Why,
for the
yes,
key.
I could.
Also, couldn't you just smash the door
Nothing here.
and then I stand on the other side?
Dead end.
Of course you do, Chloe.
Boring.
Try pushing real hard.
Crap.
I actually opened, so like the bathroom door here can get locked if you accidentally lock it and then close it behind you. So that happened and I actually managed to open it with a nail file. I'm very proud of myself.
No keys here.
Thank you for the follow, even though I'm not a fan so much of the game's writing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for the discussion. Also, hi Booba Lover and hi Cat Pancake. Have I tried the other Life is Strange games? Not yet, no. Oh, you're not?
Nothing to see here.
I wasn't sure.
No key for thee.
I wasn't
We
sure
have to
if you were a
find another
fan.
way in.
Guess I didn't have enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
What?
Hey, Warren. You
I wasn't
busy?
done looking.
Just bubble hearth. You'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to
Mythic, are you
construct
turning me into a
device
Life
that
is Strange
would,
streamer?
Say, open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No.
He's playing
I'm
WoW.
just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still.
I mean,
all
eventually
in
I'd
with
run
the
out of
with you at the
games.
drive-in. Thanks for the help.
Oh no.
Sucks ass.
She
Goddamn
heard us
door.
say that we're going to the
Try not
movies
wake
with
up
him.
Everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you
Oh
soon.
my god, Lupin. Okay. I don't know. Warren. Okay. Now pay attention, 007. You have to find 4 objects. Sugar, soda can, duct tape, sodium chlorate. Here's how you do it. He just sent us bomb instructions. Any questions? Sodium chloride, what the fuck? It's just a powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Shit, everybody knows that. Are you really gonna try this? Keyword is try. I bow to your wisdom. Okay. I still feel like we could have looked for the key a little bit harder. Sugar.
Ooh, sugar.
Where does Warren know how to make a bomb?
Only 3 more
I
items
don't
to
know.
go. Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Wait a minute, just bubble hearth. But what if he's mid-insistence? That's tremendously inconsiderate. Divine protection might even be on cooldown. Oh, I love that. What the fuck? Okay. Try not to get caught while I blow up this door. Alright. We leave. We leave. Okay.
Warren is such a classic nerd.
Haha, what a nerd
Let's see if
teaching
I
us
can find
how
those
to
items.
make a bomb. Vending machine.
Release the crack can.
Okay.
It's all mine anyway.
Here we go. Alright,
You're halfway home, Max.
science room. You still there? Did you blow up? Max? Still here, didn't blow up, not yet. I need to concentrate now. Talk to you
Gross.
later.
I hate that formalin smell.
Okay, science book. Did I look at this before?
So, sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Where is it? Is it in the back? Oh, it is. Chemistry stuff. Look.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is... Here's the sodium chlorate box.
Do I know how to get it?
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the
Oh,
damn chair.
now we're doing this.
Only one more ingredient left.
What was the last one? Text. What did he want? Duct tape. I'm gonna guess duct tape is in the photo room to force us to go to all of the rooms. Okay. Okay. And up there. You see, if they had security cameras, none of this would happen. There'd be none of this
like a scene in a
breaking and
horror
entering. Who has duct tape? Wait, did I look at that?
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Where's the duct tape? Okay. Oh, there it is.
The tape is mine.
Alright. Let's go make a bomb.
Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Oh, I hate you so much. Why would Professor Jefferson have so much duct tape? I wonder. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. It was... No? Which way? That way. Pipe bomb.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
She didn't
Get
even have
ready
like
to
a wig.
haul ass.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police
My favorite Max moment is when she looks up her account, makes her think of Chloe's dad. Oh, I remember that too. Whee! Hey, look, I've got my stuff.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man,
So now
I
we
can
just
see
have
why
all the
principal locks
ingredients
this
for the
room
pipe
up.
bomb.
Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Okay, there's one more photo in here, and then we're half done. Yay.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd
I don't
still be
see
a
the
black
problem
belt.
with like a little
me.
bronze paper
I'm gonna
weight.
pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
No, you don't, because you already used them. No, we still have them, because we rewound time. That's the word.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
I think we can take a photo of her.
This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Okay. Turn it around. Can I get the photo of her? There's meant to be a... There it is.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
God, they're not even trying to emulate Al Pacino. All right, we've got 5. We have 5 so far. What did Warren want? Did you blow the lock, Unabomber? Oh, please. I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives and to see your incredible artwork. Amazing. Letter.
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
Dear Miss Grant, as principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my sad, unpleasant regret, duty to inform you that your petition to block the new surveillance system has come up literally a handful of votes short. Yay! Yay! His handwriting is so bad. What the fuck? The game won't let it go. Let it go, game. It is not my policy to take sides in these matters as we encourage the faculty and student body to participate in their school's operation. I recognize the controversial nature of these cameras and rest assured they will be implemented with the most concern for privacy. Thank you for your passion in inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they will not be too discouraged by the outcome of your petition. We are proud of them. See, there you go. There you go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, cameras, let's go.
You're not tacky up close.
Is a bird. Okay. You got 101 signatures. You need 102. Look.
I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA.
Principal Wells from Sean Prescott. It's come to my attention the Prescott family crest has been removed from the library wall for no apparent reason. This is local historical crest is required as per the donation terms to the library, or the donation will be rescinded, among others, for the school. Along with that, I understand that the tragic event involving Miss Marsh gives you pause, but I would suggest that cancelling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell Academy. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Nah. Search?
Look at this pile.
That's all you have to say about it? You're not even gonna try and look at this pile?
Tumbleweeds.
Not even trying.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Okay. Continues his family historical legacy with a stellar academic, blah, 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 blah. He's popular with students and faculty. Stands as a proud representation of Blackwell. GPA 3.7. Is that good? What's the highest you can have as a GPA? Like, if you got, like, everything right all the time. Is it 4.0? 4. Okay. 4.3. 4 is the highest before extra stuff. Okay. I remember in movies they say, like, I have a 4.0 GPA, and we don't have that in Australia.
Only 2 more files to go.
Search.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this.
GPA
There's not much here about the police
4.0
investigation.
4.0 GPA. Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Parents are at the present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for a quick return to continue her academic excellence. This is Lieutenant Chris Rosal. Just want to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has been officially closed on our end. We always hope that one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. Wait, but what cop writes like this? We always keep our eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do from now. Thank you for all your help. Okay.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Bad Chloe. Yep, well, I have Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced in my GPA. My GPA was purple. You guys are adorable. Chloe Price is a problematic student at Blackwell despite the best efforts of faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Chloe Price is no longer a student at Blackwell. See attached police reports. Cool. All right.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock.
I don't
Always
even
wanted to
know
say
what we're
nab.
doing. We're just finding files.
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Whiskey. That reminds me that there's a really cute Game Boy Advance bag. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I think pre-orders close in like a day or two.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
I don't think I have it bookmarked, so I don't want to go looking for it right now. But Yay! Oh wait, Kate's file's over there.
And nothing here.
Alright, so Kate's file is like over there.
Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Look everywhere, Max. There has to be some info in
Revenge
these
on
student
Blackwell.
files.
Be careful.
Just please don't accidentally delete his hard drive or anything.
Like you can't
A GBA
rewind and
backpack
fix
type
it.
of bag?
I don't
No,
wanna
it's
make
more
it a
like
habit,
a like
Whatever,
a
crackhead.
satchel, or
You're
what do you call it? Like
Don't
it's
talk.
over the
Search.
shoulder.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
All right, let me see if I can find it actually, because it is really cool. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, Twitter. I don't know. I'm super tempted to pre-order one. I do have like a little bit of money spare. Oh, cool. Sorry, a raffle I won. A raffle I won just came through. Yay. I'll have to check that out maybe on break. Okay. Just gonna download that. Where is that? GBA bag. GBA bag. Fuck, I'm not finding it. Did I bookmark it? Did I just call it, was it just called like Game Boy bag? Give me a second. I'm gonna put on some music while I look for this. Where is it? Close that. Maybe it's just in my legs? Fuck, I'm gonna have to... Wait. Gotta look. Gotta actually, like, dig through my likes now, and I can't show you those because I like some stuff, and I don't want to put that on screen. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. More scroll. Where the fuck is it? Ah! Did I not bookmark it? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Okay. No sussy leaks? No. Oh! I think I found it. Pause. Here it is. It's really cute. Hi, Science Steps. Hi. Boop. Boop. Okay, so... It's a bag! It's so cute! It looks really well made. I think it even comes with like a little removable cartridge thing. It's a big bag. I want it. Yeah, apparently pre-orders end soon. Isilius, thank you for the raid. How is Luigi's Mansion? Let me get you guys the link. It's not very fair for me to advertise this and not actually show you. I definitely call it a purse or a handbag. So it comes in different colors though. Let me see if I can show you. So it comes in different colors. There's purple, pink, blue, gray, black, and like green. And then you can also, it comes with like the little like purse insert thingy that you can put like a little cartridge thing into it. And I think you can like print out different stuff on there. And then there's also like the Ita bag. Like you can, I think you can buy like, yeah, the front. So you can turn it into an Ita bag if you want. But yeah. Oh, I definitely got dibs on black. They look really cute. I really like them. I think the game bag looks really neat. So I'm gonna maybe get one. Maybe. Anyway, let me put this in here. There you go. You know, just in case you're interested. I think pre-orders end either tomorrow or the day after. Also, hi, Pearl. Hi. And hi, Thor. Hello. Spent most of the stream relearning how to animate in Clip Studio, then unwound with Luigi. Nice. We're still playing Life is Strange. We are having a time. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. We're still just wandering around, critiquing the fuck out of it, as you do. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. All right. I don't think there's anything else to look at. I think it's just Kate's file. Unless there's anything over here. No? Books?
I certainly can't use this.
All right, Kate's file.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
All good, Silius, please. Feel free to rest. Absolutely. Blackwell Academy, student information sheet. GPA 3.9. At present time, there's a security investigation into a controversial video allegedly featuring Kate Marsh at a Vortex Club party has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge or alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See attached files for complete details. Represents the very best of students at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet work ethic. Extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program has been acknowledged on K-Bay 7 News, and her diverse religious studies groups has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. Also has one of the best attendance records in school's history. Hope everyone has a good day. Also, not a Life is Strange fan. All good, Kaylee. All good. I wasn't sure when you first came in. Have a good one. Principal Wells, as a school nurse, I should inform you that Kate Marsh appears to have experienced some recent emotional or physical trauma. I spoke to her briefly, and she was upset but vague and refused to talk further with me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Barenchi. Okay.
I think we found everything in here.
All right.
I should go join Chloe now.
All right, we're done.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
Did she bring drugs on campus?
That's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The press always get their money's worth.
Okay.
Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
What?
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage.
Did
files.
the cops even try and
Plus, I'm
look
getting
for
a little
Rachel?
paranoid in here. We got our info. Let's bail.
Like,
but maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
we just
No,
walked in
we're
here
not
and
taking
looked
the
at
cozy
like the
chair.
computer.
Max, do your
Did the
powers
cops
include
not
mind
look
reading?
at all?
Or did you just
assumed they would
rewind
pay off,
because I tried to steal
maybe.
the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here?
Oh,
Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot
You're
for
probably
the handicap
right.
fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight.
nope.
This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Leave the money. Steal the money. Where's the option for me to take the money? Or for me to, like, hide it behind my back? See, I can't remember what happens, but, like, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, take the money, Vivi. What was this for again? What was this money for? I can't remember. Alright. Handicapped? What is it? What do they mean? Handicap ramp. For a handicap ramp. We're really gonna steal money for a handicap ramp. Or some donation thing. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest with you here. It doesn't actually matter. The game ends with either the town destroyed or we rewind time and this will literally not happen. Take the money.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed,
Nothing
donuts,
matters.
and books from Powell's, and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
She's gonna be like, oh, I took the
like
money.
shit for taking
Oh,
that
no,
money.
I took the money. No, maybe I should go back in time and not take the money. Shut the fuck up, Max. But Phoebe, there'll be a scene where a handicapped person has trouble getting into the school and it'll be your fault. Oh my god. Disciplinary warning report. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we have to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency due to crude outbursts. Mrs. Hoyter's intro to literature class on Tuesday, blah, 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 sent back to his dormitory without a proper write-up for his files. Enormous potential, but erratic, blah, 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 blah. Update, expunged record. We received a rather outrageous, possibly slanderous letter from somebody in administration accusing Nathan of uncharacteristic, erratic behavior patterns. We're certain this must be a mistake. Otherwise, we fear we will take Nathan out of Blackwell to a more prestigious and better funded institution. My god. Okay. Throwing a desk in class, cursing at his English teacher, lighting firecrackers in the bathroom, stealing school supplies, threatening the school custodian, attempted theft of campus Tabanga statue. The school I went to had that happen a lot. I'm at arcade and I can't hear you. No, aw. Tell Lulu I love her. She can't hear me. If someone could just be like, Vivi says, mwah. Have fun. Have fun at arcade. I don't know. I feel like where I went to school, we had a whole bunch of people doing all of that and worse. Okay. David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come into my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David I would need more concrete proof. Surprised to get an unscheduled visit Rachel Amber, she seemed quite upset and claimed that David Madsen was following her and taking photographs. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. We leave now. Leave the school building.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us.
I can almost close my eyes and picture being there. And the idea of going into the
hella
pool
deserve it.
sounds
Splish
terrible.
splash.
I'd be like,
Did you actually say hella?
Chlorine.
I think I'm a good bad influence.
God,
on you.
no. School would be open to a massive class action lawsuit for not having a ramp. It is a law. That is true. That's how you know non-Americans. My god. My high school put in an elevator for one student.
We're in the Otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Vending machine.
I would love a soda, but I'd just get wired.
Trophies.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. Go Pearl Otter. Anything else? Add.
I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Lost goggles. I admit I'm a goofball and misplaced my flexi wear. Is that wear? swim goggles. If found, eternal gratitude and a $25 Bean Hip Cafe gift card. Contact Ray. Poster.
I hope the otters will survive.
The Earth can't wait. Inform yourself, then share. Wait, wrong one.
I actually
Fuck
don't
off.
have the time to invest. If only I could solve the mystery of the
Desperate for my
missing
stolen
cat
backpack
pics.
with school books and new tablet. I need this for class. My tablet has private pics of my late cats, so I'll pay a cash reward, no questions asked. If you have any details or would like to return the backpack, you have my contact info now, please. Oh, okay, I wonder if they get that back. All right, well, ads are about to start, so we're gonna take a small break, and then it's the stupid swimming in the pool section of the game. So, yay. All right, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Steamy time. Yes, steamy time. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes or so. Bacha! All right. We're done with anime semi time. This is a magical site or site. I think it's site. I always forget that. But thank you. Thank you for being patient. Yay. So while we were gone, I checked out the raffle that I won, and it's so pretty. Can I show you guys? Let me real quick. 1 second. Copy link. They actually did 2 versions, which is really sweet of them. I posted it in the Discord, so those of you who've spoiled yourselves, that's totally fine. But I'm gonna show it on stream as well. Let me also just get their Twitter. Okay. The cooler. There it is. There we go. Cool. All right, so the artist is Tot, the cooler Tot, and it was a raffle. And I won. But yeah, it's so pretty. I love daisies, so this makes me really happy. This is super pretty. But yeah, not only is there this one though, there's also night version. It's so pretty. I love it so much. This is so pretty. Daisies are actually my favorite flower. They're my favorite flower in real life, so I was really happy to win this one. I will say, daisies aren't actually like the flower I put with Vivi. I consider the sunflower to be the Vivi flower, but my personal favorite flower in real life is daisies. I think daisies are very pretty and very cute and very simple. But yeah, I love it. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that. But yes, please go give them support. Go give them lots of love. I'm not sure if they will tweet it or not. I will try if they are not. But yes, I'm just very happy. That was very nice. Very nice to win that. It's always nice to get odd. It's always like an instant like day enhancer, you know? Anyway, back to a game. Back to this.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. Back to this. All right. Hi, Chloe.
Boys or girls?
Girls.
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Well, they're not in there. There's no one to peep on. So, like, isn't this more whose stuff we're gonna rifle through? I'd rather go through the girls' stuff.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck.
Suck?
Where does that other sock go?
Surprisingly, there's no photos to take here. Brooke's locker.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
Okay. And we took that opportunity away from her. Damn, what bitches we are.
If I could rewind back to the 1940s, I'd get in serious trouble.
Girls can swim too. Okay. Victoria's locker.
So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
They looked pretty bad, but that's okay. The duck face.
The wit. It burns.
Otters eat beavers. Kate's locker.
A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
$18. Flippers?
Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training? Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
They're just towels, honey. Graffiti. Victoria Chase rules.
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Missing person poster.
Sorry, Rachel.
Anything?
Ooh,
Hi,
pink
Gabba
goo.
Bub.
I see why everybody brings their own soap. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop.
I kind of wonder what the boys' room is like. Can we just go in there? Rachel abides.
I hope so, friend.
Dear Kate, I don't care. God.
Well, we care, dickhead.
This way? I'm gonna see if you can go in or if you actually have to, like... Oh, you're not allowed in. You have to have her open it. Okay. Oh my god, it's taking so long. Whee! Okay. Chloe. Hi, Chloe.
Boys or girl?
Let's try the boys' room.
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
I want to see what's in their lockers. Okay. Anything good? Nope. Graffiti. No worries. It's all bad.
Sometimes.
Sex me up.
Boys' locker room is right.
Well, their graffiti is immediately better.
I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an a-hole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan. Okay. Jacket.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit.
Changing instructions. Zachary's jersey. Wow, a lot of them...
No way am I touching Zach's jersey.
They leave a lot of their clothing in here. Hello, fellow boys. Sex me up. That is kind of the implication, I suppose, with the written on the wall.
Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around?
Did he just leave his phone? Hey, thinking bad things about you. Cool, what are you wearing? Just my crystal necklace and phone. Hot, what are you wearing? I'm in the locker room, only wearing a jersey. Sitting on my football. Really now? Really? I'm sorry. The cool, what are you wearing? It's just like, hey, your sex talk sucks. What are you wearing? Would I sniff this room? There's no one I'm particularly interested in. No.
This must be for training kids.
Nathan's locker.
It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
Maybe he needs them? I don't know, Max. You're kind of judgy.
Some poor hipster lost their vape.
Warren's locker.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
It's so creepy. I'm sorry. Just like the dead staring ahead. It's so scary. Why did he develop this photo of us smiling at the camera? I wonder why. Why would he do that? Bruce never had his picture taken. Okay. Alright, any more graffiti? Soap dispenser.
This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo. Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite.
Dana needs a baby daddy. With that face. Love it. Graffiti. Victoria love. Yeah, see, this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
Those urinal cakes, why are they square? I always thought that they were meant to be circle. Why are they little rectangles? Are they usually little rectangles? They can be any shape. Huh.
Welcome to 1950.
I'm just imagining some dude writing that. Ooh.
I bet you do.
I heart Warren Gay Ram. That's beautifully done. That's kind of beautifully done. It's a good thing somebody loves Warren, because it's not me. All right. Is that everything? Wait, there was something back here. 69 reasons to bang Rachel.
Bros will be bros.
And there's soap. Somebody left it on the floor. Alright. Look.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope.
Oxygen kit.
In case I run out of air, I know where to come.
Different rooms that I have not checked.
So, the big plan is win.
Win. Okay. Rescue dummy.
Now I have the power over light and death.
I think I'm meant to go in here later, but I'm doing it before even talking to a rescue dummy.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
Okay. Drawer.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
Yep. Unironically, what would be on those boards? Look.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo.
Alright, Chloe, what do you want?
Chloe just couldn't wait to splish splash in the pool.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks.
Did the graffiti only start occurring this year?
Hit that light.
Apparently none of the other years have attempted to do any graffito. I remember I used to kind of like that in school. You'd like look at the really old graffiti and be all these names that you wouldn't even recognize and be like, so-and-so is a slut. So-and-so fucking hate. Like, then like somebody's like number or whatever. But then it would be like, most of it would be like scratched out. Oh, there was also like a lot of stuff about teachers. Like a lot of stuff about teachers.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions.
Remove names.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your names are not on the list. You'll have to eat shit now.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I want maximum people there to talk to you. Maximum people there to talk to you. I wish life wasn't strange. I wish life was normal. Sigh. That's not true. We like life being weird. Although we would prefer if life was actually more, you know, interesting in this game. There's a musician on YouTube that took photographs of graffiti for 2 years, then made songs out of what she found. That's cool. Was my name ever up there? No, I wasn't very interesting in school.
Just when I thought it was safe to go back in the water.
I never made the toilet walls. Like, there was nothing to write about me. I was never doing anything interesting. I think the most impactful piece of graffiti that I remember literally was because...
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
We had a teacher who looked just like House. So, you know, like Hugh Laurie as like Dr. House. So we had a science teacher who looked just like him, okay? So all of the girls would always be like, oh my God, Mr. House is so hot and stuff. So what ended up happening there, so girls would always talk about how hot he was, including like me and my sister. Boys did not like him. Boys did not like, you know, the hot older male teacher. He ended up, I wouldn't say he got busted because nothing ever happened to him. But a girl graduated, and as soon as she graduated, you know, was no longer in the school, they began dating. Like, as soon as she, like, graduated, like, the next year. And they were, like, seen, like, out having dinner and out and about, like, on the town. So after that came out, they wrote, like, in big graffiti letters, somebody came into the school, like, overnight and spray painted on, like, the quad, Mr. House is a pedophile. And I remember, like, it took them all day to get it down. But But yeah, that's probably the most impactful graffiti that I remember happening. By the way, that wasn't his name. I'm not gonna tell you guys exactly, like, everything there, but yeah, that was the most impactful, scandalous graffiti that I ever experienced when I went to high school. But yeah. Anyway, we just gotta turn this on, yeah? There we go. Did she bring a bikini? Or is that just her underwear? Oh, wait. Oh. Am I gonna put my phone
Time to
somewhere?
do or dive, Max.
Am I gonna take my clothing off? Oh. There's her stuff. Where do I put my stuff?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash stash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Oh, Knight Ornstein. He's not
Don't
teaching
you
anymore.
dare.
He's long retired.
Stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
You know, she's serious because she matched undies today. Coogie, very smart. Oh, meanwhile, we didn't. We did not. Mismatched bra and
Why,
underwear.
Look, an otter in my water.
Nope.
Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
So he was like way older. Oh, he would have been like in his 40s. Maybe his late 40s.
I'll just find and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
I'm sorry, they look so stupid.
With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like...
Talking about your ex in front of your new girl. Come on, man.
Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time.
What do you mean it failed?
For what reason?
You got up
You
there.
didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
What if I had? Thanks to you.
Not
I'm
that
tired.
time.
I'm tired of her like
That's
being so
because you were there to
self-doubty.
kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected since
Two
we
girls
helped me
chilling in a pool, 2
rediscovered
feet
your
apart,
power,
because
right?
the hella gay. I have a feeling that if I were a woman, I would match underwear just because I couldn't stand having them mismatched. Sometimes you just get lazy, but I will admit it's nicer having them matched than not matched. By the way, I wasn't listening to it. What? Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, I
hope
said the
so.
right thing. I
Stop
said the
being
right
so
thing. I
goddamn
wasn't
humble.
paying attention.
You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay?
I need to buy more
I'm
nice
sure you
underwear.
have Blackwell bros all over
When
you.
I first
Like
moved
Warren.
here, I just bought like comfy underwear. I don't know. I would like to buy nice underwear again, but I just have not. I haven't wanted to like go try anything on or go scouting out like the lingerie stores or anything. Plus, there's not really any reason to be buying any right now. You're the bro killer. Gross. Warren is nice. ...
You're the bro killer. Tats and tood.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
I'm sure. I'm
Now I'm
sure
getting
you're not.
cold here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other. Otter versus shark style.
Oh my god, she said
I
yapping.
think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when
What's
I
the
get out.
difference between nice and comfy? Nice looks like fancy, sexy, cute. Comfy can be like grandma underwear. Like, just very, very big. Beige or like plain white.
I feel like we just went swimming in
just not
chlorine
very
You
appealing.
look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Oh no. Time to leave. Uh-oh.
We have to go now.
We're leaving.
Are you shitting me?
Oh no. You could so hear them. Oh, we went into the women's locker room that time.
Hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they?
I'm in the toilet.
Hello?
Leave me alone. Don't come in. Does he
Hello?
oh, does he actually like get right in here? I'm pooping in here. Does he come all the way down?
Hello?
Wait, what
Anybody
happens if you
there?
get caught? Oh. He just keeps walking.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious.
Okay, bye.
I heard something over here.
I'm leaving. Bye, Jazzy. Yeah, it probably
We're
just goes to
so
the black and white like, you got caught.
Let's bail.
All right, we made it.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe? Okay.
Why
Where's
did
the
she
car?
Why did she park her fucking truck in the parking lot? He would know she was there. He knows what her truck looks like.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock!
He would know it was her. He would know.
So are.
In the lot. Like, in the lot is actually insane. Like, stop yelling. Ah, these girls. No self-preservation. Yeah, lights beaming onto the house. Some people leave their cars in the parking lot overnight. Ninja, Chloe doesn't go to that school. Like, and her dad is the security officer. He would recognize it, like, peeling out. I can't sleep. Wow. All right. I think we have... Yeah, we have 5 photos left. So we're about halfway done. Get up. Take selfie. Get up.
Always remember this moment.
Get up, fuckhead. We got work to do.
Photobomb!
Photo hog.
Okay. Blah.
It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good.
There's
for
a lot
my
more
school
quiet
in
in
Arcadia
this
Bay.
episode, I
I
think.
can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since...
Oh my god,
we left,
foreshadowing!
If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
Shorefadowing.
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
Get up, get up, get up. I spammed the button and she got up. No, there will be no laying down.
I need to get dressed now.
Oh no, Warren message. Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. BTW, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. Smiley face. Okay. Damn. Can't back out now. I think there's a mirror. Oh wait, no. You have to get dressed first.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Oh, so we don't wear her clothing? Okay, fine.
Man, if I had stayed hidden, David wouldn't be targeting me.
Yeah, he would. He always does.
Yes, I might go to hell for this, but if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Wow, I remember this old phone. We
Cool.
decorated it together.
Okay. Wallet?
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Burger, please come back. Don't be a dummy. Cover your willy. That doesn't even rhyme. Is the original like don't be silly? And why she has no brand loyalty either. Why does she have two different brands? Yeah. But she has no condom brand loyalty here. She's mixing brands. Free samples? Oh, that makes sense.
Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff.
You put both. No, you do not. Do not wear two at once. It creates friction and then they break. I know you're joking. I know that you've got to be joking. But like, I have met people who genuinely thought like, oh, I really don't want to get her pregnant, so I will put on two to be super sure. And apparently they just never got told that that's actually really bad and you should not do that. Because it's more likely to break.
Can I check out the news on this old laptop? At least we haven't been identified.
Responded to a break-in and vandalism at Blackwell Academy campus at 1:30 a.m. Incident. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at Up All Night Donuts off Peckinpah Road at 8:52 p.m.
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can
Kate Marsh
visit
is
her.
reportedly in a stable condition under supervision at Arcadia Bay Medical Center. Okay. Oh, we're 3 then? No.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
Joint.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot.
Cell phone.
Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again.
I think that means she likes you.
Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary.
Chloe, money, now. Have your money, asshole. When? I'll text you before end of the week. Or else, do not fuck with me, whore. Gun.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but...
She does look dirty.
If David finds out, shitstorm.
Be in 2 different countries. She might still get pregnant.
Chloe seems more relaxed now that she has that money. From the handicapped fund. I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
No.
Oh, too easy. And there's too
No.
much shit going on now.
Oh, okay, queen of the world. I'll try not to remind you of when we were besties anymore. Rachel loved hanging out with me here. She would have understood. Forget it.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, you can manipulate her?
I
What?
love this more.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we...
Like Rachel?
Yep. I bet even Rachel liked hanging out here too.
No way.
You know it. She reminded me of you when we faked sleep so our parents wouldn't make us get up too early Saturday morning.
Did you guys have a lot of sleepovers?
As many
Did
as
you guys
possible.
have a lot
It
of
was more fun at her
sleepovers
place.
in your
Step
underwear
Commando
alone?
wanted us up at the ass crack of dawn.
Not jealous.
It's cool to be back here with you.
Wow. Okay. We're bad. We're bad people. We're just like, oh, she says this, time to say this. Tee hee hee. Alright, get dressed.
Ew. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, now I can use her clothing.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Okay, fine. Then in here.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes
The
with me.
audio. Hey,
She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try.
Damn.
You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max.
I feel like
Put
that's a
this
bit
on
weird.
And let your inner punk
You
rock
know,
girl come out.
hey, what
can
if
afford to
I
take
dressed
chances
up in your
whenever you want to
missing
try.
girlfriend's clothing?
For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
What? I forget the lead up to that, but I'm good. I'm fine. I don't want to kiss Warren and I don't want to kiss Chloe. I'm fine.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I'm so going to best
What if I
unfriend you for
cosplay
that.
as your girlfriend?
I love that Chloe is so fearless.
All right, get dressed. We all cope in different ways. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna say that's kind of weird that she was like, haha, what if you put on my girlfriend's clothing? Ha, but what if you like kiss me first? Ha, just kidding. You like totally did it and then rewound time. Teehee, I was just kidding anyway.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make
I
a
don't
flasher out of
I
you
don't
yet.
know,
Ready for the
man.
mosh
That's
pit,
kind
Shaka
of
bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce.
By the way, sorry
Free
if I'm
breakfast?
like
I have to,
fading a little
wake and
bit.
bake first.
I promise not to tell.
I'm like a little bit
Let's
hungry,
not
but I
rewind
want
and
to
find
wait
out,
until the
okay?
stream is over. Because if I eat now, I'll get tired before the end of stream. I'm already tired though, but. Now I'm spilling drink down my fucking shirt. Damn it. Hungry. I will eat after. I'll eat after. Alright, what? Are we leaving? Am I going downstairs?
Check you out, Max. Ready for the
All right.
runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce.
Downstairs.
She'll love it.
Downstairs. Grab a snack. There's nothing I really want to snack on.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing.
Well, it's Kate. Kate texted us. Thank you for my help for reaching out to me on the roof. You're the only one who was there for me at school, the only one that truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. It's laid on so thick.
It's like when we were kids here.
Okay. Hey, the bird's in here.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
What day is it? What day is it? It's Wednesday. They've had a bird in their house for 2 days. What? Also Rex's. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is the bird still in here?
Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush.
So I'm gonna borrow her toothbrush.
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
Okay, I'm choosing to believe that we turned down the kiss and then we went straight to the bathroom and basically just had like a full-on like moment with her toothbrush. Just like really went full-on brushing our teeth like slowly with her toothbrush. Like, I don't want to kiss you, but I will use your toothbrush.
Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
Okay, go through the medicine cabinet.
You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
What, you want to do like a little bit of like a blue streak or something? Sensual brushing. Here's the photo, number 6. Number 6. Okay. Can I get the bird out of here?
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room.
I'm guessing no? Because it's a vintage style.
Nobody in this town has a fucking clue as to what's happening.
Okay.
Or do they? I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
I've told this story before.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just
when I was a
another
child,
morning.
like 6 or 7, I played hide and seek at my friend's house, and I hid in their parents' closet, and their dad came home and started getting changed. So I was like, I'm in here. And he freaked out because he'd already like taken his pants off. I was like, I'm in here. Poor guy. Alrighty. Leaflet.
This might be the one time these people are right.
Are you still ignoring his warnings? Did you feel the snow, witness the eclipse, seen the dying animals? The signs are upon you. Arcadia Bay is the final battleground for Pazuzu. Pazuzu? Is wait, what religion is Pazuzu in? Classic demon name? Huh? I only see that from Futurama. Yeah, the gargoyle from Futurama. Alright. Join the Church of Final Revelations this month. Imagine being called the Church of Final Revelations, but like, you keep surviving everything. Pazuzu! Pazuzu sounds like a great VTuber name. Oh, that would be. Ah, and you could have like a full-on like Mesopotamian style, like aesthetic and like outfit and everything. That'd be sick. Answering machine.
Looks like a message.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
Uh-oh.
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Oops. Wee. Wee.
Message deleted.
Goodbye, message.
Message deleted.
Break from all this bullshit.
Like she didn't fucking hear that. Message deleted. Oh, there's another bird in here. Why the fuck are there so many birds in here? And also, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to All Hail Pazuzu. Thank you.
Oh, look at the poor bird. He seems kind of freaked out.
Sliding door. Open. Wait. Oh. That's not really what I wanted. Can I let him out? This place is really going to the birds. Can I get him out? Scare.
Bird, be gone. fly, you fool.
So I can't open the door early? Scare. Oh. Window? Open.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red.
Okay, get out the... Get out there. Oh, he goes the whole way around the room again. Oh my god. There's also the... Yeah, everybody was saying The Exorcist. I've never seen it. Is The Exorcist the one where she, like, crawls around on all fours upside down? There he goes. Yes? Okay.
Who drinks beer this early around here?
Maybe Joyce. Leave her alone.
Oh, man. I don't want to be famous for this.
Apocalypse soon. Superheroine saves suicidal Blackwell student. Oh, Max, get over it. Oh, everybody thinks I'm a hero. I'm so awesome. Oh no, everyone thinks I'm a hero. This is so upsetting. Like, what the, oh my god. Be consistent. Okay, we can't go out there. I think I've seen this. I don't really want to talk to Joyce yet because I worry that that progresses the plot. So we're gonna go out here. Okay. I think the bird, we can take a photo. Yeah, we can take a photo of them now.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
I basically stepped on that. Bird photo. Number 7. Only 3 left. I have played it before. I have. All right, another achiever. Another dead bird.
I wonder how these birds died.
So many birds around the... What the fuck?
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
That's a lot of dead birds.
Sitting in a swing always feels so comforting.
I feel like
when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing.
It wouldn't be that comforting, surrounded by all the dead birds.
We would push each other so hard we'd fly.
I hope you get
way
sleep
up in the
soon,
air.
Snack. There's a
Chloe
gas
always
leak. Get out of
wanted to
this
see
yard.
all the way around. I always got scared and would jump off before I flew off.
Does a bird die every time you use your ability? Maybe.
And Chloe is still trying to get high.
I think we are good. I feel kind of bad for, like, putting that bird outside now. Alright. In we go. Anything else? No? Okay, I think we've looked at everything. We can finally go in the fucking kitchen. Cereal.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I. I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
That's a good refrigerator to last that long. Love you, Mom.
Joyce looks so different in her street
Oh
clothes.
my god. Joyce's butt. Can you see it? Holy crap. Damn. Damn. She's the only person with us in this entire game. Wowzers. Joyce kind of caked up. Yet.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
I cannot say that. That would be very inappropriate for me to say that to you, ma'am. Pancake.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those.
Hi, Chris.
You ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from a stack.
This is the first
So
time I've
this
played this
time
and been
you
like,
can help me
damn,
with the
Joyce
ingredients.
kinda hot.
I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problem.
Eggs.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Milk?
I love that they still have the same
Where's the milk?
refrigerator.
Where milk? Milk? Oh, it's over. Ew, who leaves it over here?
Now for the mother's milk.
Okay. I'm sorry, she just said mother's milk, right? Oh my fucking god. Max. I'm sorry, Max has been more horny. If you remember last stream, there's like a weird sexual tension between her and Joyce, okay? And it's just continuing now.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh,
Joyce's mommy
so
milk.
much of her. Such a sweet girl.
I'm not even listening to her.
She's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but
we're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
You're all good, don't you worry. Oh, is Rachel okay? Rachel in trouble? Was Rachel mad at Chloe?
I hate to even think this.
Hi,
much less
Mary.
say it out loud, but
We were just
Rachel is
having
in
very
serious
appropriate
trouble.
thoughts
I
towards
know.
Joyce, the
I
mom.
watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so
Thank you,
obsessed with
Budge.
finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe. No.
What? No way. I know I was selfish when I left. I'm glad Chloe found a better friend.
But
No,
you, Joyce.
just a
You I
different
couldn't
one.
stop thinking about.
Last time I saw you and Chloe in your pirate outfits, I knew she would never find a better friend. And when you took the rap for that joint, you proved it.
She's
Thanks.
so breathy as she's
But it seems
saying
that Chloe
this.
and me were
Like,
pirates 1,000
Ugh.
years ago.
the sex
And that
appeal.
makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the
She
table.
kind of pancaked up. Thank you, Robin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. So smooth. She do be kind of pancaked up though. Like, damn.
Go on, grab a seat, Max. I'm almost done whipping up this amazing breakfast.
So I just sit down or... Yeah. Okay. Wait, was I meant to get up?
I guess nobody waters the plant here.
It died. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Joyce.
I want to look at the peanut
leaving
butter.
this table.
Good, you can clean.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Wow, fuck you, Max.
Now that's what I call pancakes.
I like American pancakes more than Finnish ones. What's wrong with Finnish ones? I don't actually know the difference. I like crunchy peanut butter. Oh, it's all gone. Do I get up now? Uppies? Is anybody gonna come downstairs? Is this just me checking out Joyce?
Seeing you again? Ah, made me
Wow, we
realize
really
so
are just
much.
having a little personal moment
I know
together.
these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy.
We didn't even call
He
Chloe
wants us all
down.
to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Could you have? I don't think you could.
I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
Touch her hand. Touch her hand.
I didn't show you this to be morbid.
You're fumbling.
In
You're
fact,
fumbling, Max.
I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life.
Damn it,
and
Max!
love. She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Whoop. And here
Did
she
you guys
is,
have a bonding
pissy.
session about how fucked up I am?
Yeah.
It's not always about you.
Chloe,
Sometimes it's about
please,
us.
It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me, I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
All right, and now we're in here again.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
All right, let's look around the room again. There's his guns, which he has not locked any better. I don't think he's locked any better. Nothing. William's stuff. Laptop. He's got to know that I'm in here. Nothing? Wow, you can't... Alright, guess you have to look at the laptop. They didn't want to program anything else in here. There's a lot of Joyce Max fanfics. A lot. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only person who saw
all
that.
Of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Alright. Cupboard. Nothing.
Nothing to see here.
Corned beef.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Chloe, I'm so happy you were born today. Thanks for bringing me into the family. Love, stepdad. Password. Corned beef. Book.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Coming back home, a veteran's guide. Well, you wouldn't know, Max, because you have made absolutely no attempt to understand him as a person.
I could try the license number for the password.
No. Okay.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work.
Gun rack. On.
There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now. Naturally, David. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
7171. It's the cupboard again.
Nothing in it.
Did I look in this one? Oh, I did. Never mind.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Trophy?
David has been dragging this head around since 2001.
Cool. It's kept very well. Sun visor.
Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
It was an honor having you in the diner. Nice to know that gentlemen still exist. Love to talk again with you soon. BTW. The name is Joyce if you forgot. Smiley face.
Might be a useful password.
Diner receipt.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
Ooh, knife.
Even David Madsen might be an angel to
my
somebody
field
else.
angel, keep your wings up. Bag. That's a lot of passwords.
Could be a password here.
To a real life hero, 607 survey company. We good?
Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
And search.
Obviously, David's parents care about him.
Okay, it's
That
also
date
almost
might be
stimmy time
the
again
password.
in like 3 minutes. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of passwords. personal, army, family. Family. Stepdad.
Try again.
Family. Oh, I forget the things. Nope.
No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Back we go. Alright, use it again. Family. There we go.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Rachel's been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory, followed Rachel to Lighthouse. Rachel Amber 18 was picked up, blah, 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 for possession of controlled substance. Reported by David Madsen, blah, 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 blah.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
I've heard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for Vortex Club Party. Drugs. Watch Kate with her church group. She knows her Bible. Kate stays in bathroom longer than other students. Drugs. Saw Kate helping Jefferson after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Oh, that's funny. Anyone with a goatee in chat? Anyone? Any grown men with goatees who wanna... It's all right. I have no judgment. I have no judgment, but apparently David does. It's always funny when like it's always funny when a character is just like, oh man, I sure hate this haircut or this style of facial hair, and then I just get to lock eyes with you guys and go, who has it? Who has one? Kate has kept to herself since the Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs? Tried to talk to Kate about the party. She got upset and ran. Guilty.
This is so wrong. Oh, creepy bastard.
Thank you for the 100 caps, Davina. Feels like if every Gen X guy got fused to a singular person. All right.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
All right. Okay, and now I never went for the laptop. All right, well, it is time for an ad break. So I'm going to go do that. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. And yeah, we only have 3 more photos left. So we should be getting towards the end of this episode. Ideally. We will see. But yeah, I'll put on something for you guys to watch. And I'll see you guys soon. But And that was Anime Stimmy Time. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you very much for sitting through an ad. I appreciate it. Wow, that one went by kind of fast, I think. But I'm grateful for that. All right. Let's continue. I'm sleepy and kind of hungry, but we're going to power through because I really want to get through episode 3. But yeah, okay. I believe in us. I believe we can do this. I believe we can make it through. All right. So we go back now. Okay. All right. Hi, Joyce. You seem sad now. Hi, Chloe. You seem sad now. Hi, David. You seem sad now.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
Oops.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figured you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
He's not wrong.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Side with David. Side with Chloe. In no way am I siding with Chloe. I'm sorry, but
Listen,
no.
We don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him. As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much.
I wish there was a popcorn ocean. I wish that too.
I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
Classy. I'm sorry. I just also realized her saying, I've got to take a dump. You coming, Max? It's like, what? Why am I coming with you? Why am I a part of you taking a dump exactly?
David for Joyce's sake.
Thanks again for defending me, Max. But this is my family now.
What did he mean by that? He knows I'm coming onto Joyce. Oh no.
Max, I appreciate you sticking up for David and our family, even if Chloe doesn't.
He knows that I'm after his woman. He knows. He's like, this is my family now. Hi, Chloe. Are you mad at me? I hope so.
Thanks for letting me down again, Max. Why can't you just rewind so I don't have to see you defending that asshole?
Because I'd do it again. Do we get to leave? Oh, cool, I get to leave. Okay, bye, Chloe. Bye. Gosh. Okay. There are two here.
When I went through David's laptop,
two here.
I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
Oh, is this the beans bit?
Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
It's Two Whales Diner.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Chloe, you can't make plans
Don't
for
let my
shit.
epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
I'm surprised that Chloe doesn't
Now
come
to
up
find
with
a quick
worse
and
plans.
easy
Like,
way to
okay,
snag
you
Frank's
kill him
keys.
and take his keys, and then rewind so he's not dead anymore.
Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
All right, there are some photos to take, so we are gonna go do that.
Damn, there has to be food for you.
Okay. Oh, it's dead. Maxine Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch sooner. Blah, blah. Very proud for you saving that girl. Blah, 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 blah. And if you want to come back home and relax, maybe go to a high school around here. The door is wide open. Cool. Okay. Can I go into the street? I can't.
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
What do you know about that, though? Oh, it's the fisherman guy.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Yeah.
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
I'm a fisherman, no scientist. I know the sea is warming, but this is something new. Maybe worse.
What do you mean, worse?
If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay... Sorry, I'm just too salty to talk about it.
Salty.
See you around, kid.
That's time to manipulate the fisherman.
Good morning. How are...
Don't ask.
Fish is underlined. Fish.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
Dun, dun, dun.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk
There
about.
are no fish in
See
Bossing
you
Sea.
around, kid.
Oh my god. All the animals are dying. Photo.
Hey, no photo girl.
Oh, what? How did he even know? Do I have to talk to him? Oh, he's the one who hated
Be a
me.
trucker for a while.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Bad day?
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
You told me about your truck. I'm now gonna use that to impress you, even though you're an asshole. But also, his job is way harder than what she's gonna do with her life.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977
bitchin'.
Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
Rachel.
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those... you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Okay. That's all it took to get this weird little photo bit. And that is number 8. Wow. What a sweetheart. He avoided saying sluts a second time. Why does she walk like that? What is she doing? Huh? What is this walk cycle?
I don't want to go that way.
I want to go that way. What is happening to her? She's got places to be and no coordination. Do you reckon she'll, like, walk around the corner again if I wait long enough? She walks like she had to shit. Oh my god. Up, and here's the other photo.
Look at that.
She's horrifying.
So sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is this called like a death spiral?
So ominous.
Number 9. Second last one. Only one more to go. Alright. One more photo and we've gotten them all.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing.
Oh, we already read this
I'm gonna
one.
get trolled hard.
Okay, let's go talk to the lady. Is there anything over here? No? Hi, ma'am.
I hate seeing old women on the street like that. Nice world.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Sad week.
It's been a sad week at Blackwell.
I can't believe Trendy
It's a
Eater ripped off
sad
Life
world,
is Strange.
Max. But
No,
you're so
that came
damn
out before,
young.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, if I could go back and be your age again.
I truly wish I could help you.
You did the last time you talked to me. Now you look like you could do with help of your own.
Just to find some answers.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Okay. Frank.
Frank Bowers knew Rachel. Have you seen him around?
I'm sorry, I feel like the homeless
more
woman and
jumpy than
Samuel
usual.
are
I don't know how he hasn't been arrested yet.
the most,
Sounds
like
you know
sloppily
a lot
written.
more than me, child.
It's like, ooh,
I
wise.
just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
They're just tropes. Tell the truth.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for
Yeah,
me to
it's
judge
the magical
anybody.
hobo trope.
Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Good night, Capybara. Sleep well.
Thanks for that storm warning, Max. And,
By the way, if
I'll
you
let
don't tell her
know
that,
if I
she
find
dies.
out anything.
Like, I don't know. It's just like, oh, she died. And it's all because you didn't tell her about your crazy dream about the tornado. Feel bad. You're a bad person for not telling the homeless lady that you thought you dreamed of a tornado. All right. Da-da-da-da. Is there anything I was meant to do out here? Window.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
Cool. Blows away in the credit scene. More dead bird. Hello, Sala. Hey, Chloe, you find anything in the garbage?
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
Nothing? More bird?
What is going on here?
Alright, well, I guess we gotta go into the thing. Oh, there's another bird.
This is so creepy.
And another bird.
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses,
And another
now
bird.
dying animals? Holy shit.
Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alrighty.
Good lord, bacon. That will be fun to take a road trip to the drive-in with Warren. Max needs more fun.
Wait. Friday flashback at Newburgh Drive-In. Go Ape. Conquest of the planet of the... Looking for a lady friend to go with. call me. Huh. I wonder if that's Warren. Oh, look, it's Warren. Imagine he has birth tickets. Had to fight a dozen bullies off of them, for them, though. Freaking nerds. Okay. And we're not even gonna go. Oh, it's the dude with the lottery ticket. The Canadian lady. What's Nathan? Hi, Nathan.
Nathan and Frank together? That's a bad combo.
Hi, Nathan. Jukebox.
Can't drop any tunes right now.
That's how I get the girls. Posting messages on flyers and diners. I do wonder what kind of girl you could get by doing that.
Forgot about the fishing wall of fame. Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
Hello, cop.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Postcards.
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
Okay. I think we've been through all of this. Oh, wow.
You should have jumped, asswipe.
The seventh sign. The sea and sky will turn black and living things die because of it.
Shit. What are the other signs then?
Hi, Eric. Oh, somebody crossed that out. Was there anything else? Kate Marsh. Love you long time. Nothing else. All right. Can.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so Frank Bauer stars in A Faceful of
Okay,
Beans.
there's something really dumb that we have to do just because I feel like it's such a stupid option and scene.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
I was eating those beans. I was eating those beans. Rude. It's so dumb.
Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How
She's
can you
such a
snag
bully.
Frank's keys?
Whoop. Ah.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The
Damn.
fuck do you want?
He called us the fuck out.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass.
Damn, he's
Aiming
nothing
a
but
gun
winning.
doesn't make you any sexier.
Fuck,
Grab
he's
your
just
keys
tearing
and
us
let's
down.
check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
Oh my god.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info.
He just was nothing but winning. Nothing but winning over and over and over again.
That doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain
This guy's pretty cool, actually.
Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hedora, will your team know more after their latest tests?
I hope we see more patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many
This is
local residents of our
very boring.
have been questioning what has
Okay,
been going on with this crazy weather.
Never mind me, officer.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
Which
I'm
is why
glad
she's
you're
not important to the story
representing
anymore.
Blackwell
Weird Town. Next. Nathan Prescott. Previous. Weird Town.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal
Thank you for the
problems by
follow.
now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
Kate Marsh.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
Nathan.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
Oh my god, manipulation time.
There she is.
Thanks,
I'm glad.
Let's ask about David Madsen.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
But
that's true.
Max.
He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
But that is actually true, though.
What can I do for you, Max?
Prescott deal.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for
Not
getting
how I would
extra
want that.
work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else,
You
Lieutenant
can use this
Caulfield.
key information with either Frank, Nathan, or Officer Barry. Hi, Nathan.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look, Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Yep.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
Drugs for sale. Kate, your father. Cops information.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on
Cannon.
you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Nothing but classic
Are you fucking
lines.
stupid?
Let's
Get
go,
out
girl.
of my space.
Whee!
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
And done.
Rachel.
Your father, Kate Marsh. Blood oath.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Alright. We keep going. The guy's right there. Yeah, everybody's talking very loudly in this diner.
Right?
Blood oath, Rachel and Frank.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
God, there's so much like back and forth shit. Ugh. Okay. Speak to him one more time.
Rachel.
So we did that one. Kate?
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
What?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, Dyke.
Whee! Thank you for the follow, Ragnar. Alright.
Rach?
I don't know if he has anything else, but I'm gonna max
Your
out
sugar
all
daddy
of it
will
anyway.
always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand?
Yeah,
Now get
he
out of my
uses bad
face.
words, Davina. He also helps a serial killer. I think that's the least of the things we got to worry about.
Rachel.
And drugs for sale.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. You'll hook your ass up.
Okay. I'm just straight up not gonna talk to Nathan. Wee. Alright.
What can I do for you, Mac?
What else can we talk to him about? Rachel and Frank, Prescott deal. So we've already talked to him about the Prescott deal.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
And back we go.
What can I do for you, man?
And Prescott deal, Kate Marsh, Weird Town. Okay, so there's no point talking to him about that again. Kate?
I guess Kate Marsh.
And you?
Okay. Alright, we did all this. Okay, bye. And I think now we have all the information we can possibly have. Save dogs, buy drugs, Chloe's dead, Rachel's photo.
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I
save
the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit.
Yay! Wait, what?
Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. No fix for you.
Grab the keys. Just literally grab the keys.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
It doesn't even let you fail. There's no way to fail. Whee, before we even talk to him. Won't even talk to him. All the way back. Cool. Are we done? Oh, it was the cop. Okay,
Keep
we have...
on. Now back to Chloe.
That took forever. That took so long. Hey, there's what's her name? Oh, she gets splashed by a car. Thought you might be ready for the Vortex Club, but after the shit you pulled with Jefferson, no fucking way. You're such an emo queen that you didn't want anybody going with him to SF. You're even too much of a pussy to enter your cliche selfies in one dumb contest. It's all about Max. Even going to the roof was about showing off, not about saving Kate. I'm gonna make sure nobody at Blackwell is fooled by your woe is Max act. Get ready. Okay.
Shitting me?
Hi. Hi.
Alyssa, watch out!
What?
Quick thinking, Max.
That... The pause?
That was close, Alyssa.
Super normal.
Okay, Max. This is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
True. I'm just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's be up ourselves. True.
True. I mean, nobody else was stepping up to help her.
I'm amazing.
Well, we're all glad you did. I'm sure it was a strain on you.
Obviously. Kate, too.
My God, can we
I was
jack
just the
ourselves off
conduit to
harder,
save
or...
and help her.
Yes, you sure were. And you know it. Okay, I have to get going. See you later, Max.
Literally fuck with... Yeah, we're killing so many birds. So many birds. We're fucking with time and space just for that. Hey, Chloe.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Ew.
On your mark, get set. Throw!
Throw it towards the road. Throw in parking lot. Why would you throw it towards the road?
Get the treat, boy!
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time.
The option to kill a dog is insane. Yeah, that is...
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Hi, doggy. Hi. Okay. Nope. And we go, I guess? The option to do what? I think you can kill the dog.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh,
You didn't hear that Max semi just go by after
boy.
that? I didn't.
Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you dare me to drive it like you dared me to kiss you? Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
I'm sorry. The lesbians have made me sleepy. Dog food.
I think the doggy likes his bone more.
His computer for info.
Okay, let's go through the entire fucking place
Frank
as we
can't
do.
quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe. Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar on
So when you
nearby.
rewind time, yeah, you still get the stuff. You do. It's weird. All of it's weird. Go away. Girls kissing, and it just says
Must take him days to download
sex next to it.
Zip, nada, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Dog bowl?
Pompidou? For reals? That's
Sex.
the poodle's name.
Hard poster. It's actually not that bad a poster. Also, I just realized, could we have taken the photo of him and Rachel
I
from
doubt
him?
Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
Probably. Damn, I didn't even bother. I was so done with the diner.
No prize here.
Knife.
Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
A lot of people do. I don't have a knife in the room with me, but, you know, I'm in a house. There are knives here. People do have knives in their homes. That's not that crazy.
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank
A
treats
knife
something
in
here
his
with respect.
kitchen? Yo, anyone in chat have a knife?
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
There could be a knife in your house right now.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing
What
with
the?
that dog?
Stop it. Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Mm-hmm.
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them?
I have two knives, I gotta
both.
tell you. It's pretty terrific. Oh my god.
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
You should take it. Cool blowtorch.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Noob's Guide to a Web Business. Noob was spelled wrong. I don't believe in us no more. Does that mean anybody can do it? My bitch. What?
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Get the blowtorch. No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
No more secrets.
Okay. I failed to see the correlation with the picture of the duck. I don't know. It's just a cool picture of a duck. God, I'm seeing like nothing in here.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
Not even an option to take it. I feel entertained. No shit. There's a vent.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Do we have anything to pry it open? Just the knife?
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
Alright. Knife? Yep.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Alright.
My blade
this
will
is,
open
this is
any
gonna fuck
door.
up the knife. Actually, no, it looks fine. Take?
Oh man. Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched
Frankie
or
B.
disturbed.
Hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life. And sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here. And I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. Rachel Amber.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in
Frank,
paradise.
that was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way. Next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. Oh, I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. Ooh, that's a breakup.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
What? He's a furry? Unpry that open. Can I put the knife back? Also, can I pry anything else open? No. It was just that one. Ooh, there's a sink.
How can somebody live like this?
Okay. Account book.
I cannot believe...
Please stop telling me about his furry tendencies. I'm good. I'm fine not knowing about that.
It makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Chloe
Bullshit.
is so
You
fucking
totally
frustrating.
defended step stalker. Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
Okay, bye. That's not fair. What? What? And I don't even get to rewind? What the fuck? That feels so unfair. Like, okay,
Chloe,
I know
you
he's a
can't
drug
keep
dealer.
blaming
I know
me and
her.
everybody for everything
But
wrong
then
in your
again,
life. It's so not fair.
I've met
Gotta
some
blame
nice drug
somebody,
dealers.
Otherwise, it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Namely, my godfather. You know what? Grow up.
Grow up. God, you're not the only one in Arcadia Bay with problems.
Grow up,
Kate
Chloe.
Marsh almost.
Yes, Kate
Chloe,
Marsh
I have a
almost
sneaking
killed
suspicion
herself.
you may be
Such
the
sad,
Antichrist.
Okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
What, for dying?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
I can tell.
I can tell. But look at everything that's happened the past week. Your life has changed mine, and that's not shit.
I'd really love to believe that. I'd like
She's
to believe
not
in something
likable.
after what's happened.
Chloe,
She's
I
so
can't do
unlikable.
this out on my own. I need you with me, and Rachel needs you.
Like, she's talking about this and she's driving crazy recklessly. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. Can we stop at McDonald's? God, I would kill for McDonald's right now. Ugh. But it's 1:30 a.m. I'll probably make toast after this or something. Maybe I can get McDonald's tomorrow if I'm really good. This beat Witcher 3 for a BAFTA. Oh.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
It did? Yeah. Okay. I remember this being like weirdly hard to do mechanically. At least on controller.
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancake.
I can't even see.
Use L and R. Oh, I did it first try. There we go. Was not even hard. You just press both of the sticks inward.
Someday Dad'll get one of them
Oh my
newfangled
god,
computers.
it's the dead dad.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is here.
Hey guys, it's
And
time for
Chloe is just a
butterfly
kid.
effect bullshit.
Am I that far back in time?
You mean pancakes?
Why should not
In
her
France,
adults up
they
now?
call them
She's gone
I'm
back in
18
time
years old
using a
inside
photo.
my 13-year-old self.
If you want to eat.
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
All right, we're getting the picture.
Remember
Getting the
how-
picture
now
right
I get
now.
to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make
Last
me look
one.
young.
All right. And that's all the optional photos for this chapter,
Mom said it
and
depends.
we got all the achievements
That's
for
true.
that. We just need to finish
So
the
how many
chapter
eggs?
now.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Phew. Okay.
Like you're the
It's just a
real
straight
cook
shot to
here?
the end now.
Chloe is just so damn happy and carefree.
I'll let her know that.
And this is the last time unless I change it. I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't.
Okay.
I know I've seen those pictures before. I remember Chloe reading this.
Tween life,
But
girl
not after
gamers,
today.
roller skate fever, dubstep, redneck chic. Okay. So basically, you have to
Hello?
stop
Chloe was
him
sewing
from
in the
going
mirror.
to go pick
Nice
up
hair.
Joyce.
Hey, honey.
I'm just gonna look
making
at
a
everything for
fabulous
now.
breakfast
What a
with
mess we
Chloe.
made.
We're all going to work.
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course, I'll come.
That's
get
a
you.
cool snow dough.
Excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car
Excuse me,
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to.
Oh, I think we should probably go all the way back. Whee! Oh,
Mom said it depends.
all right.
That's true.
We'll do that
So,
here.
how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Okay.
I am when your mom is away.
So what is it? You have to pull the
I'll let her know
plug,
that.
Boom. Disconnected.
and then you have to find his phone, which I forget where it is. So we'll figure that out.
Yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Aw, I remember watching all of the Lord of the Rings movies with
I
my
know
cousin.
they never took that big vacation.
We made like a big blanket pile, and we had like 2 bars of
Hey,
chocolate
honey.
each.
I have no idea what. You have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fab.
Okay. Where's his phone? Where's his phone? Where phone? Hey, where do you keep your phone? Is it in your pocket? Oh, I still want that one.
I am when your mom is away.
Where
I'll let her
is
know
it?
that.
Okay, so graffiti is still there. Pull that.
Boom. Disconnected.
Hi, Omni Jack. Notebook.
Yes. Here's the 2 whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
Oh, am I gonna call Joyce? Oh.
Hey, honey.
Oh, wait, no.
I have
it's
no idea
not
why the home
his...
phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous
It's
breakfast
not
with
his
Chloe and
phone.
Max. We're all
I
going
think-
to work the 2 whales. What?
I think
Oh,
we need to
I
find
didn't
his
know you had to get groceries.
keys.
Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
Which I can't...
It's all blurry here. Like I can't step out of the photographic bounds.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart.
Do I have to
she doth have
find
many
his keys?
bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
Where are your coins? Not your coins, your keys.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that.
This game I'm
someday.
playing, most phones had a landline.
Shit, where are my keys?
5 years prior makes
That's
you feel
$1
old.
for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Where are your keys? I don't know where they are, dude. I was trying to speed run this bit a little bit, but I actually don't remember where he put it.
Aha!
Oh.
You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to.
Whee! Okay, there was the graffiti. Pull the...
Sorry, wrong number.
Max, come on. You know
What?
that. Hello?
What the fuck?
Hey, honey.
On what world was that gonna work? Sorry, wrong number. Can I call Joyce? I bet it doesn't work.
Hello. Hi, could I please talk to Joyce Price? Oh, she left? Damn. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Okay, you unplug that.
Boom. Disconnected.
And then you find his keys.
Score.
And then you gotta hide his keys. And you're like, ooh,
Hey, honey.
what if I put them
have no idea why
somewhere
the
in the
whole thing's
house?
being
But no, you throw it out there.
I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max.
And then, yeah, it gives up. It gives up. It's like, nah, he wouldn't find it out there.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and
The bus
there'll be
is
plenty of
great.
room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will
By
love
the way,
this.
this is Life is Strange, so of course the whole point of it is, ooh, you change the past to
Max,
save
you are
the
being
dad.
so fucking strange.
Naturally,
You
life
feel
is
okay?
super fucked
Chloe,
up because you did that.
I am awesome. We are awesome.
So now he didn't die. Everything's good now. Yay. And instead of being all sad, she's just totally fine and happy. But then, instead of her marrying David, instead, they're still together and they're happy and stuff. Yeah, the moral of this game is the universe hates Chloe. And then instead of Chloe being mad on her birthday, she's given car keys on her birthday. Dun dun dun. Guess what happens? It's so... I don't know. I feel like somebody was like, oh, this is so peak. I'm writing so much amazing stuff right now. How bad can it be?
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
going to be wet and cold every day. But
Never
it's like
Maxine.
75 degrees and I haven't seen the rain once.
I know. Sorry, Mad
Is that
Max.
climate change?
You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
It's people in Oregon
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and
Californians
smoke 'em peace
out.
pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
And then she just wanders away.
Lauren, he hooked up with Stella?
Don't be sad. It's fine. I'm sorry, just the
no.
standing around,
This
wiggling
is
each other's
totally
arms.
fucked up. What else have I changed?
Good.
Chloe.
Yeah, now he's got someone to watch Cannibal Holocaust with, but he wouldn't shut up about it. Aw, David's a bus driver. The guy who likes me that I keep at arm's length found somebody else? This is fucked up. Oh my god. Excuse me. Wait, what's that term? Excuse me. I was keeping him on the rack. I'm a big lover of time paradoxes, so I did think the reveal here was pretty cool. For me, I think I saw it as like, it's kind of a cheap, like, ooh, if you do that, then other bad things happen. This one massive fuck Chloe. Apparently that's this whole game. The whole game is fuck Chloe. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, I think this is like the game wrapping up. Oh look, a whale. There are too many time stories that... I actually don't know any time stories aside from maybe Back to the Future, where it's like time travel is awesome. Oh, whales. Like, I'm sure there are some, but I feel like they're quite rare. Usually, the plot of time travel is, you know, you can't change it, or like it's bad to try and change it. Well, actually, there's a discussion I want to have about this as well, because a similar thing is stories to do with necromancy, or bringing people back from the dead. Majority of those are also don't do that. Alright guys, let's see what happens if William's alive.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying
Also,
to
if
see
they're,
you. Hold on.
Forge, if you can you snooze the ads? 'Cause
Chloe,
I'm
you have a visitor.
I'm probably good without him. Thanks. And there she is. The universe hates Chloe. I'm sorry, Eric. Oh, come on, bruh. You guys. For some, it's just, I don't know, like, the time travel thing of, like, oh, if you do this, then equal tragedy has to happen. I think the writer hates Chloe. Maybe they do. Did think that was a good reveal. Okay, maybe you're right. But yeah, like, I do find that interesting that time travel stories and bringing people back from the dead stories or averting death in some way is almost always painted as like a really bad or selfish or stupid thing to do. And I kind of wonder if that's because we crave the narrative of that we need to accept death, or that, you know, death is something that is unavoidable, or yeah, it's always about dealing with loss. It's always about dealing with loss. I'm actually kind of surprised that off the top of my head, I cannot name a single wish fulfillment, avoiding death, not dealing with loss story off the top of my head. I think it's just yeah, I feel like that is like, well, because people want their works often to have a morale, like, you know, a moral rather, like a moral or some kind of overarching theme, and they want it to be deep like that. But there's dozens of isekai anime like that out there. Steins Gate, maybe? Chrono Trigger is 100% changing the timeline for the better. I think I need to actually see more. This is sort of indicative of just I have not actually seen that much. How would you make that kind of story compelling? I mean, that's not my place. That would be for the writer to work on, you know? I'm just saying I haven't seen much of it. I saw a post once that talked about how a lot of necromancy's bad stories come from some sort of subconsciously Christian lens with emphasis on spiting God and gods and rejecting the natural order. It's honestly pretty interesting to think about. That is also true. That would be part of it, wouldn't it? But yeah, anyway, we'll skip this. Let's go. Let's see our stats, and then I'm starving. I am so hungry. I've been hungry since like 2.5 hours ago. So I'm very sorry that I was much lower energy this stream than in previous streams. I promise next time we stream, which probably won't be tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have tomorrow off. But next time I stream, I promise that I will eat properly rather than today. You stole the money, 48%. You kissed Chloe. You didn't kiss Chloe, 22%. You sided with David, 22%. Let's go. We were just like, fuck Chloe. This whole time, we were so contrarian this run. We were so contrarian with this run. We were just like, fuck Chloe, fuck you Chloe, no Chloe, fuck off Chloe. Like the whole episode, I was just being a bitch to Chloe. You got Frank's dog hurt 5%. 5% of people are dog killers. Oh my god. Chloe has David's gun, 66%. Frank has David's gun, 34%. No, we have the gun. We have the gun. Lisa is alive, 42%. Majority of people who killed the plant. You helped Warren with his exam, 28%. Let's fucking go. I know that's gonna be upsetting. I know that something bad is gonna happen with that. It's gonna be like Warren's in trouble for cheating his grade. You're on the Vortex Club party list. I was. I didn't change the party list. You erased the cop's answer phone message. I did. 37%. You helped Alyssa. Yes. You warned the homeless woman. Yes. Majority of people don't go back there, apparently. You took a photo in the past. Yes. And you left a mark on the fireplace. Yes. All right. Cool. Oh, next episode. Damn, this party sucks. That's the whole thing they showed? That's all of it? Really? Wow. All right. Well, that's the stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. We are now officially over halfway done with Life is Strange. We only have 2 more episodes to go, which means we have 20 optional photos to take, and then we are done. Absolutely done. And then it's up to me whether we actually play more of it or not. But as of right now, I'm just going to focus on finishing this one, and we will see how we feel. AWOL Kitten, thank you for 50 months. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We might actually finish it. We will. We so will. I have to finish it within like the next week before that guy's timeout runs out. Need a sanity check after the first. Yeah, we'll probably need like a small break. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. I'm feeling lazy. I think after this, I am definitely gonna make something to eat. I don't know how much I want to do, whether I want to like make noodles or just some kind of toast. But I am hungry. I'm probably taking tomorrow off, just letting you know. Probably. I'm not 100% sure, but it's, you know, something I'm considering because I have streamed a little bit, a few days in a row, and I am a little bit tired. But we'll see. Because sometimes I say that, but then I end up missing streaming, and we end up streaming anyway. Hungry like the wolf? No, just like the Vivi. Let me see. There's quite a few people on. Oh, fuck, my monitor turned off again. Stop that. Turn my monitor back on. I will send you guys over to... Wah! Thank you, Davina. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I haven't been out of raid in a minute. Let's see. Hopefully not wrapping up. Yeah, I don't think they are. Okay. We're gonna raid Dubs. Very lovely, talented Dr. Dubs, who occasionally does little doodles and art, but today is playing Star Vaders. It's very cool. All right, I will see you guys soon. Either tomorrow if I don't take my break, or the day after if I do. All right. Good night, guys. I'm gonna go eat. I'm fucking starving. All right, treat yourselves well. I'll try and do the same. Thank you for sitting through so much Life is Strange. We still gotta sit through 2 episodes more. Bye-bye. Bacha. Haha, I got you addicted to an idle game. I win. Corner Pond is so good. Bye. Bye, Sion. Bye, Badgie. Bye for you.